Hello, everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the Game Awards 2024. This is our official co-stream for the event. I am Tyler, from Strangely Awesome headquarters here, joined by Hayden. Say hello.
What's up? What's up? Where is Strangely Awesome headquarters legally?
It
I don't
is
even know if
everywhere and nowhere.
I thought it was
I know.
Delaware.
So did I.
Yeah, it is Delaware. Actually, legally, it's Delaware. PO box something, but it's not a PO box. I forget what it is. But
When people ask where we're based out of, I just say Minneapolis.
Yeah,
like in interviews.
I say Los Angeles.
Do it like
Really?
LA sounds cooler for sure. Do it like in wrestling. Just be like parts unknown.
Yeah. I don't know, man. There's a lot of great companies though. We'd have in Minneapolis. We'd have great company. You know, we'd be there with Activision, UHC.
UHC. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was your neck of the woods.
It is. Yeah.
I have Blizzard in mine and Obsidian.
Damn.
Yeah. Also, I think General Mills is
good.
based out of Minneapolis and maybe Pillsbury. I don't know. It's not a lot.
You guys know the story about cornflakes, right?
I'm
pretty sure it's a General Mills cereal.
I don't know, but sure, go for it.
The whole point of cornflakes was to keep people from having sex. They were supposed to be the blandest cereal to make you celibate. I'm not kidding.
It was like a mind control psyop to get people to stop.
True story. This is a true story. The original founder of the cereal did not want, and they didn't want any sugar, and it was supposed to keep the people pure.
Now that you said this, I remember hearing that before.
What?
So yes, true story. Okay. Yeah, we're here.
Which that's not General Mills. I guess it's Kellogg because cornflakes.
I think he was a Quaker.
It's a fun cereal story that I enjoy telling. So there you go.
Well, how many cereal stories do you enjoy telling?
He gets. That's a good point. Though it looks like he was an early proponent of germ theory. So I guess you win some, you lose some. Just that germs are real and spread disease and what they are.
So he's not qualified to work in the federal government right now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Germs aren't real?
That they are.
Are they not real?
They are, but it's like the thing of people used to think the Earth was flat before Galileo.
So when we say germs, we think I think bacteria, but they actually thought it was its own thing.
No, I'm talking about people not knowing what germs are. Let's talk about Game Awards, guys.
Yeah, no.
So he was correct, and no one else believed in germs, sort of.
Yes.
Thing? Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Shout out Kellogg.
Also, I'm Steven.
Hi, Steven.
Hailing from the great state of California.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hotel. Dude, you're not far from these guys, actually.
I'm not. Well, as the crow flies close, I am traffic-wise
3 hours.
Couldn't be farther. About probably as close as Tyler is, to be honest with you.
I remember going from Disneyland to Beverly Hills and looking at a map and being like, that's not that far. And 3 hours later.
3 in the morning. At 3 a.m., it's not that far.
Yeah, no, this was Steven at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah,
so
it took a minute. Time.
So, anyway, Game Awards 2024. We're going to do some predictions and predictions for the awards themselves and for some surprises that are on the horizon tonight. Some of which I think are getting leaked out already.
I haven't seen them, so thank the Lord.
Yeah, that will.
You haven't seen them?
Nope.
No.
So don't.
Steven's going to pop so hard for Concord Cart.
Yeah.
Opera GX was talking about. They leaked the document and it was Concord 2, Concord Cart.
Nice.
I miss Concord. I've been outspoken about that.
Sure.
I really do.
Game Awards.
Somebody
exciting
just donated
time every year.
$200 to the Game Awards YouTube channel. Come to our channel, guy. We need you here. Jeff doesn't need your $200. Anyway. We've got a lot of awards on the docket tonight, so let's start with the big one, Game of the Year. If we go backwards, we're going to be crunched and trying to get all this stuff in. So we're gonna start talking about freaking cereal and dumb shit or whatever, and then away we go. So
Start
Game-
big and small. That works.
yeah, game of the year. Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Metaphor ReFantasio. Steven, to you first.
Why me?
Who is going to win?
All right. No, before we get there, let's talk about Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree for a second. Should it even be on this list? I am personally... I kind of operate under the assumption where if a expansion gives, I don't want to say put an hour mark on it, but like 20 to 30-ish hours, like it's like a new game's worth of material.
Yeah.
It belongs on this list. Or it's eligible. I think like when Witcher 3 Blood and Wine came out, like could have been game of the year because it offered more content than most new games and good content. So I personally do, but Tyler, I'll let you get your piece in here.
Because I have shifted on this again. I used to get worked up over this and be like, no, it needs to be a new game, and I don't like expansions and all these things. Like I want original work of a full game to be in there. But now I'm like, you know what? I don't care. If the video game makes people happy, fine.
Yeah.
I still don't love when we have Mario Kart being nominated like 5
I think that's
times.
a completely different
thing.
It is.
When
it was just basically just ported, and then now it's a new game. Like, come on, that's not eligible.
But this is entirely new content.
Yeah, it's new content.
I'm fine.
Yeah, and I think that's where I'm at, right? I've come around to it because I don't want to be a hypocrite, right? I want to apply the standards both ways. And to me, like, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake should be on this list. I think it should have been nominated. I really do. And so if I'm gonna vouch for a remake, you guys can have your expansion. Who am I to judge? It's new content created by human beings who worked their asses off to put something out this year. I think that's worthy of recognition, no matter what category it falls in under the store.
I agree.
I think the two that are most likely to win this category are, I don't want to say undeserving, but I feel like they have, for lack of a better word, the sex appeal and like popularity. This is a popularity contest. I'm worried Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's going to win, and I don't necessarily think it should.
I don't think it will, because I feel like a lot of critics have been mixed on that game.
That's what I feel like it's that too. That's why I don't think it's deserving. I think Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, while good, also I think there's some better games. I really love Astrobot. I don't know if I love it as Game of the Year. Game of the Year for me personally comes down to Balatro or Metaphor, and I really don't know which one. They're both phenomenal in their own way. It's really, really hard. Balatro is insanely addictive, and it is probably the game that you could get most people into because it's very, very
accessible.
Yes.
Right.
Like there's not much required to start playing. You just need to know poker hands, and that's something most people know how to do.
And the game kind of teaches you if you don't, right?
Yeah. So it's so tough. Metaphor is phenomenal story with great AAA stuff. Balatro is an indie title that took the world by storm and is still really fun to play now, and it's really good.
I would love to see it go to Balatro because I feel like the industry at large has kind of been in this weird position, and it's funny where like even like my girlfriend who's casually into video games, we talk about this where it's like I feel like people only give 10s to like Last of Us's and God of Wars or games that are like really big, really prestige, narrative focused, right? And I think
AAA beautiful games with a heart-wrenching story. You got to have the heart-wrenching story.
Oh, of course.
Or be a Nintendo game.
Yes, and I feel like indie games have kind of been in this category for a while, where they're considered like there's an indie game of the year and then there's a game of the year, right? I feel like I would like to see that wall come down and just be like, look, if the best game of the year happens to be a $20 card game that people love, then that's the best game of the year.
agree.
So I am gunning for Balatro. I have a horse in that race.
I hope it's Balatro. I would love Metaphor as well. This is the toughest year. Like, there's not one game I'm like, this is the game of the year, and I don't care if you disagree. Like, you're wrong. Like this, I'm fight. Like, there's 3-4 games that could
that
be.
you'd be happy with, right?
I would be happy
yeah.
with Astrobot, Balatro, and Metaphor. Unfortunately, I didn't play much of Black Myth, so I can't like speak to it. I didn't play any of it.
And I can't imagine Black Myth winning just because of all of the weird controversy around that game.
I hope it's just one of the 3 I mentioned. I can't pick because I don't know. If gun to my head, it's Elden Ring because it's Elden Ring, but I hope it's not.
Tyler, who are you gunning for? And is that answer different than who you think Zach's going to take it home?
It is different.
Okay.
I would like to see Astrobot win this thing.
Okay.
Because I want to see more games that are just like silly fun be taken and placed at this level.
Mm-hmm.
But that said, if I had to put money down right now, I'm putting it between Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and Balatro.
I would bet on Elden Ring over that. Yeah. Do you think, hypothetical, if Indiana Jones and the Great Circle released a couple weeks earlier and made the cutoff window, do you think it would be nominated for Game of the Year?
I think there's a really good chance of that, but I'm not sure. Where did the Metacritic come in on that?
High 80s.
High 80s? Well, yeah. Then there's a chance. I think I'm not sure. I'm gonna say yes, just because, but I don't know. And it's not because I have a little Xbox thing over my shoulder here. Behind me.
Xbox moment.
My Star Wars Christmas tree all lit up for everybody.
Yes.
As well. There you go.
Stupid question, Tyler. We are also showing the Game Awards on screen, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Live?
It is up right now, and
we're
just waiting for it to go live, and then I'll turn the volume on for it. I'm not going to play their like elevator music as we wait. You know?
Can you imagine we got claimed for that? Yeah. Will we be able to see it in the window, or do I need to have it open separately?
You'll probably need to have it open because, you'll see it on delay.
That's fine.
Okay. That's the problem. So
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So come on. Silly question.
Come on, Jen.
All right. What's next, Tyler?
That's what I figured. Just want to iron out the kinks before we're going.
All right. Best game direction. Funny enough, the exact same 6 games nominated.
This one should not be. Oh, actually, I don't think it should be Balatro for game direction.
I feel like for game direction, it's yeah. I feel like for game direction, you want something that has that's either very stylized or has a very clear, cohesive vision. And I also think a lot of times this is the category people vote for as basically the runner-up to Game of the Year. Right. So I can see this going to either Metaphor or Astro.
I think this is Elden Ring, unless Elden Ring's Game of the Year.
Really?
I do.
Okay.
I honestly, like, for innovation, Metaphor was pretty innovative. I feel like Astrobot kind of deserves it here. No,
I feel like Final Fantasy is just where I keep going on this.
It's probably one of the prettier ones.
Yeah.
There's just a huge like nostalgia thing for that and you know, these more art direction, that type of thing, or game direction, is where I think that really comes out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, again, Final Fantasy or Elden Ring here for me, but I don't know. I'm happy with wherever they decide to go. But because that's all the same ones, let's get something with some different games.
Okay.
Best narrative. We have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Metaphor ReFantazio, Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. Again, best narrative.
Interesting. That's an interesting mix. I would gun for Silent Hill 2 because I think
that's mine as well.
The story of that game is incredible. The twists and turns, and it's like people were uncovering things about that game weeks, if not months after release, like decoding things that kind of added to the lore. And I think it's like...
Did it do anything new from the original.
It really expanded on the story of the original. Yeah, there's a lot of new context and brand new performances and stuff like that. So and I think the core story of Silent Hill 2 is like still there, still intact, but they modernized it in the sense that they brought it up to what people expect the quality of like video game acting.
Are you saying, Hayden, that they made it for a modern audience?
So perhaps. No, honest to God though, I do think Silent Hill 2 remake is better than the original, which I know is going to get me some flack, but
my choice is the correct choice, and that's Metaphor.
Okay.
Phenomenal story in that game.
Okay. Next up, art direction.
Okay.
So Astrobot, Black Myth, Wukong, Elden Ring, Metaphor ReFantazio, and is it Neva or Neva? Neva?
I don't know, actually.
It's never gonna win.
Wow. Oh. No, I feel like this one is going to be Astro or Metaphor, because I think they're the two games on here that have the most defined aesthetic and art
I think
style.
It should be Astrobot. Astrobot is a pretty game.
I would love that.
And it's the most, like, when you look at I mean, I guess Neva, it has a very different look and unique art style too. Mm-hmm. So I usually really like when games that look like that win.
Yeah.
But I think Astrobot is also extremely different from what we normally see on stage.
Mm-hmm. And I think at this point, like, the art language of those games is iconic. Mm-hmm. Like, I think Astrobot kind of solidified the character of Astrobot as being a PlayStation mascot that is recognizable, but you could also do things too to make recognizable as other characters.
Yeah. So we have 15 minutes left before they go live. So I want to just work through a couple of the other categories here.
Okay.
Before we get into some announcement predictions. So, best ongoing game. Let's do that one.
Okay.
Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2.
That's an interesting one because I feel like Helldivers 2 is probably the best game on this list in terms of what it actually accomplished this year.
What's its player base like now, though, compared?
Not as high. There's a loyal, faithful player base there, but it's not.
Because I remember a time when somebody who's on this show right now, whose name rhymes with Hayden, was like obsessed with that game.
I haven't heard them talk about it since 2 weeks after the game came out. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that's why I generally don't think it's a good fit for best ongoing. I would say call me a zoomer for this, but I think Fortnite takes the cake on best ongoing game. I think Fortnite is not just the best ongoing game this year. I think Fortnite is the best ongoing game of all time as far as what it's able to add, how it's able to continuously evolve. They just added a 5v5 like attack and defend the bomb-based mode this week. Like Fortnite is consistently putting other games into itself. And if we're talking about
I think
when this falls, I think it's Fortnite.
People are going to get tired of voting for Fortnite, and it's already happened. I think Final Fantasy 14 won it in the last year or the year before. I think Destiny 2 wins this as a goodbye swan song, thanks for everything game.
A farewell to this kind of era, right?
Because the game's done.
Destiny's Return of the King moment is what you're saying, Steven?
Kind of. Except Return of the King.
It's
that's
not
just my guess.
It's not done, but the last major expansion added was huge and was very much the end of an era, right?
It's done though. I don't think there's no more expansions for the game.
I mean, the game is still live, but yeah, in terms of major content updates, we've turned the page at this point. Yeah. So when this category first got announced a few years ago, my initial thought was, they've come up with an excuse to give Fortnite an award every year. And that hasn't happened. It hasn't. And not even close.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to go with Hayden on this one. Steven, I'm not going to be surprised at all if it goes what you said. And
yeah, man, I'm not going to be mad at Fortnite. I do agree with you, Hayden. Fortnite probably is the best. Every game tries to be Fortnite, and that says a lot about Fortnite.
And the thing that's funny is that Fortnite is so good at being battle royale that they're just doing other shit now for fun. And they're working. Like Fortnite has a really good like music rhythm game in it.
Yeah.
Fortnite has
People
the
get
foundations
together
of a
in this
solid
game to
competitive
watch
shooter.
concerts and
I know.
watch meteors come in and shit like
And they
that.
consistently like shatter their own records. Like Fortnite's highest concurrent player count was like 2 weeks ago for the Juice World event.
In my opinion, and I don't think this is a hot take or anything like going out on a limb, when you talk live service games, Fortnite is in a class of its own.
Yeah.
And then then you can compete for second best, but there's a big gap between 1 and 2.
It's almost quadruple A at this point. You know, the scope of it. The scope of it
is coming out of the Microsoft studio in Santa Monica or whatever.
Oh, is it?
That's the 4A game that we haven't seen.
Not Quantum Break, but what's it called?
Perfect Dark.
About the Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark is not quadruple.
Which Perfect Dark looked great though.
Those were Phil's words, not mine. Okay.
It does look great, but it looks like It looks like immersive sim great. Like it looks like Dishonored great. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Best community support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. Here is where I will 100% advocate for Helldivers 2. I think they've done a good job, at least early. I haven't kept
with
up with
Joel and all of that.
With really like
the head game maker.
Getting into what the community, responding to the community, and allowing the community to kind of tell some of the stories too.
Yeah.
That this game should be strongly considered for that. That said, Baldur's Gate 3 has really done a good job with this. So I don't know.
Yeah. I think what works against Helldivers is that I think at this point it seems like most of the Helldivers audience is on PC. And do you guys remember there was that big moment earlier with the PC community being absolutely outraged because PlayStation briefly made you have to sign up for a PlayStation Network account. Yeah. Even if you wanted to continue to play on PC. That, yeah. Yep. I think that's a really big tarnish on that record. Even though I agree with you, I just can't see like the committee, the Academy giving an award to something that has such a huge blemish on it.
I
in the field we're talking about.
Part of the reason I forgot about it is because I feel like we're asked to sign up for an account for everything now.
Yeah.
Like I was not allowed to play PGA Tour on my ROG Ally until I could verify my EA account. I didn't even know I had one.
Dude, it genuinely is like so shocking to confusing to me when I start a new online game. It doesn't make you make an account. Like I was playing Marvel Rivals with one of my friends and I was like, hey, how do I sign up for an account so we play crossplay? He's like, oh, you don't have to. I was like, what? What do you mean? Like I was so ready to, throw out a new email and password I'd forget and inevitably have to reset the next time I wanted to play the game on a different platform or something.
Let's talk best independent game.
Okay.
So we got Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is an awesome name for a game.
It is a very good name for a game.
Neva, which we're going to go with until somebody corrects me in chat.
I think it is Neva. I've definitely heard Neva.
Yeah. Neva? Okay, Neva then. Yeah. And UFO 50.
I think it's got to be UFO 50.
Why would you say not Balatro or Neva if those two are both nominated for the bigger awards?
That's the thing. Like
because of that.
Because
this
of that?
category
Okay.
is really dumb because if Balatro doesn't win this, it's really stupid that Balatro is nominated for Game of the Year but doesn't win Best Indie Game, and it's the only indie game on the list. I think Hayden's right, and UFO 50 could win this because especially if Balatro is the Game of the Year, and it's almost as runner-up. But honestly, there's no way that if Balatro is nominated for Game of the Year, Balatro is the best indie game. Like it's just the logic is so asinine otherwise.
Over there.
But I mean, I'm going based on voting patterns, Steven.
No, you're right.
I'm not arguing with you guys. I'm arguing just with the logic of the whole thing in general. I have heard only great things about UFO 50. People love it. It's really good. Balatro is nominated for Game of the Year for a reason.
For sure. I do want
Alright.
to shout out in chat.
Yeah.
Someone by the name of University said indie games get as much respect in game awards as hip hop does in music awards, and that is very true.
That's 100% true. That's a great call. And
That's a great
yeah.
take, and I think it both has to do with just kind of the counterculture and the going against the grain, the anti-establishment kind of vibe of both.
So we've got
It's a big part
about
of
8
it.
minutes and 40 seconds before the show goes live, and we're going to hit on one more category, and it's one I have been waiting to be pissed off about for a minute. And
Sound
it's
design?
no. Might be shocking to you that I don't sit around worried about that. Let me find it on their list here. Let's see. View all categories. Probably down near the bottom. Here we go. All right. Best sports and racing game. And this will probably be given away during the pre-show anyway, so what the hell? We're topical. F1 24.
He's not wrong.
No, I know what he's mad about.
F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin,
Ooh.
the inspiration for challengers, as we learned in our trivia, and
Other way around.
WWE 2K 24. How in the actual F do you not have college
MLB
football
the
25?
no-show.
No, college football 25 on this list.
What? I just
I thought you were
assumed
mad
you
about
said it 'cause
baseball.
that
No.
seems like a no-brainer to me. College football 25 seems like hands down the sports game of the year.
I feel like there's there's 3 2K games. Never mind, there's 2 AA sports games. I was gonna say maybe they were like limiting it to one EA game, but nope.
Yeah, and there's no Madden wasn't on there, right?
They've always Madden, and it shouldn't be.
I don't know. I don't think
But
so
college
either.
football, I mean, Madden was better this year. Give him credit.
was.
But it's a
I
low
agree.
bar.
I
So, I
agree.
mean, let's not give him too many flowers. It's like you put a toothpick 2 inches off the floor and stepped over it. That's what happened. So, college football 25, though, was a game that universally had people back in July saying, finally, I don't need to buy Madden anymore because I have something so much better.
Mm-hmm.
People were so into this, and the
And I think there's
Dynasty mode is
technical,
fantastic.
yeah, yep. And I think there's technical achievement to it too. It's just as far as like the amount of content in that game, as far as how many teams you can play as, how many stadiums you can go to, is absurd.
That the system where like the home field advantage thing, is nuts. It's so good. It is a huge snub. It's, in my opinion, is the biggest one of the show.
Yeah.
And no, I don't think MLB The Show should be nominated.
Wow.
I think their Diamond Dynasty was mostly a mess this year.
Okay.
But not technically, but from a content standpoint. And they've already announced that they're making wholesale changes to it next year. So, but anyway, I just feel like NBA 2K gets nominated every year just because, like, they heard 5 years ago the NBA 2K is really good, so it's just nominated every year. WWE actually does deserve it. I'll go with that. I haven't played Top Spin, so I don't know. And EAFC, I hear really mixed things on. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Barron
anyway.
Trump's favorite game per a report today. So if you,
well, that's exciting. But anyway, let's talk some preview or predictions for things being dropped or announced here.
Okay.
And I'll kick us off. This is as much of a want to see as I think we'll see, but I think it's time that we get a really good update on IO's James Bond game.
Oh, I hope you're right. Are you making that as a prediction that like you want to be true, or that you think actually has a shot?
I actually think we will. I think we see it tonight. I think we see a trailer, maybe very little bit of gameplay in it, but just sort of a, hey, we're still working on this type of update, I think that one happens, but I know there's a couple of bigger hitters out there on the table to be said.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to get that one and let you have some of the others, but go for it. Stephen Hayden, what do you think? We'll see.
I've got 2 boring ones, Steven. So let me
Okay.
get that away first. First one, it's already been data mined that this is going to happen. So I'm not pulling this out of my ass. We don't know when it's going to happen. So Fortnite is supposed to get a collab with Cyberpunk 2077. I feel like it makes sense to announce and shadow drop this here pretty early into the show because I feel like Cyberpunk has kind of been tied to the Game Awards.
Well, we're at the anniversary
right?
of it too, aren't we?
We are. It came pretty close, yeah. It came right out the same day as the Game Awards 1 year, so I feel like they'll kind of want to celebrate that a bit. My other prediction is we get maybe a world premiere card or something to hype up an announcement. We see a Rockstar logo. It's not GTA 6.
Red Dead 3?
No, it's either a GTA Online update or it is a remake of an old Rockstar owned game, and people are fucking pissed. And
I love it. I want that to happen.
If they troll with a GTA
Do you know what
Online,
would be the funniest thing in the world? Oh, I think it would work so well. I would love it. If they do that with GTA Online, then they do it again with like a Bully remaster, and then they do it again with like the table tennis like game, like a new one,
and then like the
and
fourth
then at the
time,
end of the show,
GTA 6.
That
would be hilarious.
That would actually
be so funny.
You know what?
I would love it.
Jeff would move up like 2 or 3 tiers on my personal tier list of gaming hosts. You know,
I feel like he should troll a little more. I feel like one of the things Jeff does really bad is he overhypes and then underdelivers almost, especially the summer.
Xbox.
Shows.
And he's been silent before this.
His Game Awards have been a little bit better, but I think trolling would make him more likable to me.
Steven, what are we going to see tonight?
Dude, I have no idea. I don't even know what I want to see. The one thing I really want to see is Kingdom Hearts 4.
Good luck.
I do think it's gonna happen.
No, I think that's that to me. I feel like people said the same thing about that and Resident Evil. Those both I feel like are so married to PlayStation to me that I would expect to see.
Okay, but
the next big thing at a PlayStation showcase.
I could see it though.
You are the most wrong ever.
We'll see.
We'll see. Break his heart.
I'm pretty sure KH3 was shown at Xbox.
Steven, let me tell you this.
Square and Xbox have the better relationship right now.
That's true.
Besides Final Fantasy.
But Xbox is not really showing anything here because they're doing a showcase in January. So
that already got announced?
Or
is that rumor?
Yeah.
I could see it's pretty much a Fable trailer here, to be honest. I do think Xbox shows something.
I think something, but not a lot.
It'll be something that we already know, though. That's why I think either like a VAB gameplay. Though I think we're done with that. I think more like Fable. Fable something would be cool.
All right, real quick.
I think it's the opposite. I think if Xbox shows anything, it's something we've never seen before, a cinematic thing, and they're like, look forward to more on this in January.
Oh yeah, and my big one, Switch 2.
There you go. I was gonna say that. So
Switch 2, here. Do you really think so?
I do. I think.
I hope so, but I don't think so.
I think so. Because I still feel like this is coming out in like March or April. And if you're going to do that, you got to make the actual announcement soon. And hey, the Xbox Series X was revealed here.
Was here. That's true.
So
my thing is, if you're
I'd lead off the show with it.
I don't know if Nintendo needs to though.
They definitely don't need to, but if you're Nintendo, do you want that this close to the holiday season? Because I feel like it's going to discourage some sales.
Dude, everybody already owns two Switches.
Not everybody. This thing is still selling. So apparently someone out there.
Also, anybody that's in the know, Hayden, everybody that's in the know knows this thing's coming. Like, if you're paying any attention at all, you know Switch 2 is on its way and it's coming out next year.
That's true, right?
Right? People thought it was coming out this year.
Yeah. Right.
So,
yeah, I mean, I could see it. I feel like
hype outweighs.
It's time.
All right.
And 4.
It's time.
2, 1. Are they gonna have a pre-show?
Chat, let me know if you can hear the audio. Because I can't.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards Opening Act.
I think this is the pre-show. I think there's a pre-show.
We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program.
The worst.
So
a countdown to a countdown.
Tonight, we are coming to you live from
If
the
you guys are
Peacock
getting feedback
Theater
right
in
now,
Los
let me know,
Angeles
'cause I wanna
to
be able to
celebrate the
play the
best in gaming from
audio
the
out
past
loud
year.
so I can hear
With
it.
special
Through
performances
your
from
headset.
Snoop Dogg,
So again, chat,
21
just
Pilots,
give us verification
devices.
if you can
surprise
hear
guests,
or not,
and
and I'll
world premieres
move
that will blow
our dumb
your
logo
mind,
out of the way so that
including
you can
Mafia:
see.
The Old Country, Borderlands 4.
They're bringing back the world
and
premieres
more.
language.
In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very
Okay, I
special one
hear
to kick
the
off
feedback,
our 10th
Hayden. So
anniversary.
Okay.
fuck off.
Well, I was just saying, just tell me when it happens, if it happens.
But why don't you just play it through your headset like a normal person?
Because then I can't watch it on my TV. And
Um,
I'm on a 30-year-old Mac, so it'll... Let me see if I can pull this off.
I do think we get. Is this? No. This is some dumb indie ninja game.
looks like Ninja,
Dude.
Ninja Gaiden.
Having a countdown to your pre-show is fucking evil. I'm gonna say it. It's
That's
wrong.
Jeff.
No, this,
For ya.
yeah, no, I know, but this is how they do this every year. Like, you get a pre-show, because then they can say that the main show is only 2.5 hours, when in reality
I know, I
it's
just don't like
3.
pre-show.
Because we're gonna give out like 8 awards on this pre-show.
At least it's the dumb ones, man. Best esports athlete, esports content creator of the year,
Sport
content.
coach.
Yeah, those
You
people
should be an
matter.
esports coach. Steven, you coach everything
They work
else.
hard.
At your school. You should start an esports team.
I don't play the esports games.
Would you call yourself FaZe Steven? I love Ninja Gaiden, so I'm in on this.
Is this a Ninja Gaiden game? I don't
Yeah.
know what it is. Oh. Ragebound.
Yo,
There it
real
is,
talk,
Ninja
I would
Gaiden
love
Ragebound coming in summer
like,
Tyler, what is
2025.
it?
Style
It's the
show
new
about
title
esports
from .emu, the
Oh, that could
publisher
be fun.
behind Streets of Rage 4
I don't have a
and
countdown right now,
TMNT
Steve.
Yeah,
Shredder's
no,
I'll tell you.
Revenge. That announcement makes a killer
I'm probably like 3 seconds ahead
segue
of
into
you.
our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game.
Oh, here we go. Best fighting
Here
game. Let's go.
are the nominees.
Yeah,
Dragon
if you
Ball
could pause for
Sparking
3
Zero.
seconds, better.
Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
Fine, Steven.
Arcade
Just make it all
Classics.
about you. That's okay.
Multiverses.
I just don't want
And
stuff
Tekken
spoiled.
I
8.
know.
The game award goes to
You don't want Hideo Kojima coming out on stage announcing that
And the
he's
winner is
Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
Okay. Congrats, Tekken.
That was my prediction. I wasn't spoiling it. I was making a prediction.
Also, Steven, if you do
thank you
esports,
to
you
all
have to
gaming
dress like
community
that with the dark shades and that
Tekken
coat.
community. And
That's
thank
a
you
cool
to
coat, man.
my
It is,
development
and
team
get that
and
like
marketing
hairstyle too,
team
not the
in
one
all
on the left,
regions.
not the right.
And we will
I gotta
continue
say,
to update and
It
improve
sucks
Tekken 8.
for these people.
So stay
And I know
tuned
this award show
and
doesn't actually
don't
matter to
ask
them,
me
but it
for-
kind of matters. Like that they're
It
like
does matter.
in the.
It matters
in
to
the,
them.
Thank you.
In the,
Thank
but I know like
Congratulations.
for them the dice or the I think it's the dice awards matter more.
Yeah.
For sure.
And now,
But like they're
a new
relegated
kind
to
of
the
cozy game
pre-show
that
when
is
people are still
unlike
finding
anything
their
you've
seats
played
and people
before.
are like that's
Look,
just
there's people
shittiness,
standing
dude.
up talking back there.
I know it's so
Like-
bad. Like I hate that they did it last year. And as much as I made fun of Christopher Judge's like 10-minute speech, I think he was right. Like the Game Awards isn't actually an award show.
Yeah, I mean, we have this vent every year, Steven,
Every year.
and it never gets better. In fact, it seems like it just gets kind of worse.
Are they making like a moving? They're making another like
VR
moving
game out
moving
and practice.
Hack-
You
hack-
can practice
hack-
doing the thing I hate more than anything in this world.
Yeah, but there's
Now I
something
couldn't-
immensely
It's a cozy game.
satisfying about doing
stacking
it in
up all the
video
shit
game.
like Tetris. Yeah. Yep.
It's the same thing with Power Wash Simulator. Like the game was phenomenal, even though the like
No, wait. You're moving. It's not moving out. It's moving in.
I think it's
Aw.
cool.
You're like building a home. That's so cute. Actually, I like.
Oh, you're one move away from never having to move again. That's what I keep telling
On the
myself
floor
too.
lies a tome covered in blood, titled "Top Ways to Conquer
Alright,
the
I'll be back in
Spider."
like 2 seconds.
You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book.
Tyler, I was scrolling my feed. And I don't
Covering your
want to say
hands in
who. But he'll
blood.
never hear me. He's like unblocked on Twitter. It's a long story. Anyway,
Who has
somebody.
you blocked on Twitter?
a YouTuber. I'm gonna throw a little shade at. In their stream title has Ellie from The Last of Us, and they have The Last of Us Part 3 !! Exclamation point in the title. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. I would like to see something from Naughty Dog, and I feel like this would be the place.
Sure.
They have to be making a game, right? They have to be doing something over there. Since canceling the what's it called?
Yeah, the
Last of Us multiplayer game.
Yep. They're trying to figure out how to ruin more people's childhood too.
Naughty Dog.
Yeah, with their wokery and whatever.
Dude, Tyler. Oh my God! What if we got a new like Jack and Daxter game, but like Jack is like edgier now. He's like an alcoholic, and he's been like retired from platforming.
Yeah.
And he has to help a little creature, a little girl creature, platform across the galaxy.
That was the first look at the gameplay.
What if
of
Daxter
Slay
fucking
the
died?
Spire 2.
What if that's how the game
I'm thrilled
started?
because there's a new Slay
He's
the
like mourning
Spire,
that he's become a
terrified
reclusive
because I just got over my
alcoholic.
Christmas addiction to the
Like,
first, so
yeah,
cycle
with
continues.
mental health struggles
Anyway,
and
after the
you
show,
know,
be
and
sure to head over
yeah.
to TikTok and share your best gaming
Trailer's
gonna
highlights
start
for
with
2024
Hurt by
hashtag
Johnny
gaming on
Cash.
TikTok.
Yeah, and
now
you know
it's
he's
time for our
lifted
next
up and
award.
saved by
Best VR
a,
AR game, and the
I don't know.
nominees are
a trans
Arizona
woman who
Sunshine
I don't
Remake.
know will just
My
come up with a
God.
bunch of
Wrath
stuff
2.
and just watch
Batman
people
Arkham
explode
Shadow.
and
Metal
I would buy
And
Hellsinger
they're gonna announce
VR.
that they're already
and
working on
Metro
an
Awakening.
HBO adaptation. Of
The Game
of
Award
it.
goes to
It's gonna
with
be
a special
episodic. You'll
episode
get
starring
Batman
what's his
Arkham
name
Shadow.
from Parks and
Nick
Rec.
Offerman.
Yeah,
That was a great episode of
it
television.
was one of the best
Shout out that episode
we've
of
ever
television.
seen, and nobody else talked about it.
I just want to accept this
Oh, we
award
just
on
gave
behalf
away
of my
an award.
colleagues
That's
at
right, man,
Camouflage.
again.
You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a
I
feeling
missed
that the
it,
best
but
is yet to come.
it's okay.
It's
To
the VR
our,
games, dude.
the company we work for.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm talking about Slay the Spire
Oculus
2
Studios,
sooner.
all the support that you provided.
Hey there,
to us to help
Mason
us
in
get the
chat.
game
You
over
are
the
valid
line,
for needing
including our
another
sister
Baldur's
studio
Gate, but I
over
don't
at
think we're
Samsara
getting
that
another
developed the
Baldur's
incredible
Gate for
Asgard's
6
Wrath
to
2.
8
That was a big.
years.
No, we're not getting a
this
Baldur's
is
Gate.
category, very
It's not
competitive
from
this year.
Larian. We're gonna get
I also
one
wanna
sooner
thank
because
Warner
it's gonna be
Brothers
from
and DC for entrusting
Elon
that
Musk.
incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build.
I
a
forgot
sequel
he's
to
thinking
those
about buying
that incredible
Hasbro.
foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal.
Yeah, he's thinking about buying
provided to us.
MSNBC too,
And then
so-
lastly, to the amazing
No,
crew,
he's not, is he?
and cast to this
Oh,
game:
I'm
Roger
joking
Craig
about
Smith, Troy Baker,
Does he have that kind of
Elijah
money?
Wood, Tara Strong, Carrie.
I know he's the
Carrie
richest
Payne.
man in the
You guys
world,
crushed
but
it.
how much is
He's
that
worth
money?
$400
As far as we're
billion.
concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Not 400 billion, 358.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't
So
give him more props.
Okay, well, I was just making
Since
a joke. That's
2018,
not.
the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized
You
individuals
started it,
doing their
Steven.
part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story
Oh,
of
so-
Laura
whoa.
Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please.
Dude, chill out. This is an official co-stream.
I know.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years.
I doubt Jeff's
PlayStation,
checking in on
Disney,
this.
us two
Just saying.
games,
Why are people
Square
saying
Enix.
Trump
I
2024
love
in the
working
Game
there. I love
Awards
working
chat?
on
Like,
such
he
massive
already
games,
won, dude.
But I actually had a
Because
sense of
they're
What are you
open
campaigning
goals.
for?
That's
in
it's,
parallel with
T-
my games
Taylor.
career, I've always had
Taylor,
a
Jeff
passion,
comes
or
on
I
at the
actually
start
don't
of the
like to
main
call it
show at the
passion,
top
I
of the
like to think
hour.
of it
So
more as a sort of a
she,
purpose
I forget her name and I
for
apologize.
making a
She
difference in the
does
world.
Sydney Goodman.
Sydney Goodman.
Nice
Here we go.
tree.
Thank you.
It's
Does the pre-show and then
We're
we'll
less
show
than
up
20 years
again
away
throughout the
from
main
climate
show.
collapse.
But
And for me, that's
yeah, Jeff's back
that's
there going
incredibly
through
scary,
his voice
both
exercise.
for
and
our
his
future,
cell phone.
but for my children's
I wonder if he sits back
future.
there like athletes do, and he has
Struck
like the
me that
towel
there
over
was
his head, like
ability
blaring
to use
Metallica.
these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to
So
create
what
awareness
is it?
about what's happening
I
in
know
the
we
world.
already got Snoop Dogg announced, but
So when you play long
Hunter
game,
Schafer.
Oh yeah.
restoring
Hunter
and
Schafer,
saving
for
a
sure.
national park,
Lock.
and then as you're playing, you're actually collecting
Timothy
tree
Chalamet
tokens
again.
to plant a real tree.
which
Our players together have planted
celebrity that
1.6
has
million
no
trees
right
now.
to be there, like Al
But
Pacino
it's
last
amazing
Doesn't even
to
know
know
what's
that
going on.
Together,
We'll walk
we
out
are
here.
making a real difference.
Dude, will Aaron Taylor Johnson come out to promote his new movie, Kraven the Hunter, available in theaters now? Only in
They have, like,
theaters
a-
now.
5% Rotten Tomatoes right now or something. Isn't it?
Nine-
Well, we'll let you
9%.
know if that's correct tomorrow.
Stop the count.
Why are Sony movies so shit? Like they're just so bad. Sony's like Spider-Man. Like
Sorry,
there's
Brittany. Yeah. The you were talking about Batman winning for the VR. That's awesome. I actually just got a Quest, and it came with the Batman game, so I'm excited.
Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Brittany, on that.
Yeah.
Account.
I just downloaded it.
I hope we get.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm.
Steven, my
We're counting
favorite
down
part
to
of
the
the show
big
every
show
year
with
is
more
the
world
time
premieres
that just
and
happened where
awards.
you
In
realize
fact, the Game
there's a
Awards
whole
brings
half-hour
so many
pre-show.
different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in
Before the
gaming,
thing
head to their
starts.
website right now at statefarm.com.
Ben and I were talking about it on
because
MLB
like a good neighbor,
the show
State Farm is
podcast
there.
last night, and how the best
And
part
now
of this is
we
just
have
watching
our
you
next
throughout
world
it.
premiere from the
And
legendary creator
how,
of
like,
Deus Ex,
2 hours
Warren
in, you
Spector.
can just tell on your
This
face
is
that you
Thick as
suddenly
Thieves.
remembered why you hate award shows so much. And, and there's still another hour to go. So
Really, 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 really do.
And folks, don't forget, if you want to make a young Steven's dreams come true, you can donate to us here with YouTube Super Chats or become a member on YouTube to help send Steven to next year's Game Awards.
Yeah.
Live in person.
And my ultimate dream, actually, is to send Steven to the Academy Awards.
Oh my God! Why do you guys hate me?
It comes with a pillow, Steven, and a blanket. You just, like, nap right there in the chair.
Steven, I'm putting it out there into the world. You and I will be in attendance at the Game Awards together someday.
Oh, yeah, we will.
In the next, I think that's like a 5-10 year plan, maybe.
I would say sooner than that. We'll get there.
This game is this Dishonored? But like a multiplayer?
Best to stay.
I like
nice
the music in
and
it.
quiet.
I like the
art
vibe.
style in it.
Yeah, I like it. I like both. Hey, have you gotten over the
Keep your wits
music?
about you.
Got over the
You
what?
never know
The
what's
music in
around the corner.
Y2K.
No, I'm still listening to a lot of Limp Bizkit.
The Chameleon.
Things could go many different ways.
No, Brittany, Steven would rather do Comic-Con and Game Awards for fucking with him on purpose.
It's every feat themselves.
Who predicted Timothy Chalamet on the show?
I did.
Okay. And he did
Love
College
it.
Game Day
Cannot
last
wait to
Saturday.
get that on my wish list.
I saw that. Only one
Okay,
who called.
next up are our three
which
esports
school was it that he
categories.
called correctly?
The first
Ohio?
is Best Esports Game presented
Yeah, I think so.
by Old Spice.
Or no, not
And
Ohio
the
State.
nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
Arizona State?
Dota 2, League of
No, it was
Legends,
Ohio something. I remember.
Mobile Legends Bang
but-
Bang, and Valorant.
How much do you think
the
her
Game
necklace
Award goes
cost?
to
I don't know.
League of Legends.
8,000.
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete,
I
the
don't know,
nominees
man.
are
She's not like.
3-3,
Fucking,
Alexi B,
Faker better win.
Chuvy, Faker,
Dude, I'm a
and
Zumjik
Hong Kong.
guy.
The Game Award goes to Faker.
Hell yeah! I
And
called him.
finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are
I was gonna pause.
Billy
You are
Gamer,
ahead of me.
Genji,
I did.
Spoiling.
Navi,
Oh, did I spoil Best
T1,
Esports Athlete for you,
and
Yeah.
Steven?
Liquid.
Did I?
The Game
T1,
Award
yeah.
goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners.
Don't
of our
make us go
esports categories.
behind. You just go ahead.
All
Just,
right,
like,
the
read out
Game
tab or
Awards
something.
opening
That's what I
act
do.
presented by State Farm
What
is
time
moving
is on the
forward as we
clock?
reveal
15:26.
two more
Like 5.
world premieres.
I have 15.
This first one is
now.
an alternate
see, I need
take
to pause,
on a
'cause I did go
legendary
ahead of you.
series from
Oh my goodness.
Bandai Namco.
Damn it.
So I just paused. So now we're on Bandai Namco.
Folks watching our stream, you do not need to worry about singing up to us. Whatever you see on screen is fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
Just watch.
We
Just
don't
watch
play the
your.
rune shit for Steven
Others
in
have
chat.
failed.
No, the chat's gonna be about 10-15 seconds behind us. Could you imagine if someone's like, we got us? Someone just said in the super chats, "Free Luigi Mangione." Thank you so much. Not our super chat. Game
Why are
Awards
you
super
watching
chat.
their chat? Like, why are you
I gotta
not
consume as much information as I can. I gotta
This
be in
game
the
looks
loop,
actually kinda
Steven.
cool. I do like 2D action games with this much stuff. Hollow Knight 3!
I agree.
Kidding. I mean, Hollow Knight Silk Song. I actually think we might see Silksong today. I'm just kidding. We're never gonna see that game. I am in on this though. It's Pac-Man.
It's Venom Pac-Man.
Is it Evil Within that day, guys? Finally.
It's Moana.
Do you think Dwayne will be on stage tonight? That is a possibility.
Ooh. Is the Rebel Moon game still in development?
So,
I don't know.
Tyler, I am trying to figure out what's for dinner tonight during the show, and I'm thinking of giant burrito.
Yeah, you should.
I'm not kidding. But Chipotle sounds good.
That was
right
Steel
now, man. I
Paws, a brand new world from a game
Well,
legend,
how much is
Yu
Thursday
Suzuki,
dinner?
known for
How
Virtual
much does it
Fighter
cost to
and
fucking
Shenmue.
Postmates a burrito
Our next
in your
award
neighborhood?
is
Like
one of my
$30?
favorites, Games for Impact.
But probably.
It showcases
I haven't
Would you send-
done
would you just send the
with a
wife out to pick
positive
it up?
social message. Here are the nominees.
The last time
Closer
I
to
ordered
Distance.
anything delivery, like Postmates
Indica.
or whatever, hidden was when I was
Neva.
in Fargo for a couple
Life
days.
is
And that's
Strange,
just 'cause I
Double
didn't go
Exposure.
anywhere. But I never do. It's
Senua
too damn
Saga,
expensive.
Hellblade
now.
2.
Too expensive.
Last
And
I
time
did
I
through
ordered
COVID
delivery
a
was
lot.
2:30
Sarah
p.m.
Zach.
But I haven't ordered
The Game Award goes
in 2
to
years, Tyler. And you should be proud of me.
I am
Neva.
proud of you because you're like
I used
your
to
four
be
basic food groups were like In-N-Out, Taco Bell, and two others.
Postmates.
Yeah,
Well, it
basically.
is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury
Also,
and basically
Geoff,
everyone who
put
voted
Games
for
for
us.
Impact on the main show.
This
hour.
award belongs
Yes.
to the
No
entire
shit.
team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life.
So
I would like to thank as well.
My dog's
the Volver
pawing.
team.
I can't believe
They were
you're
the
gonna-
long night.
first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they
After
gave us the
all the
opportunity to
unpaid
make
emotional
two
labor women
wonderful
do in our
games. I'm
society,
looking
you're gonna
forward
make your
to
wife
making
do
many more in the
unpaid
future.
actual
And
labor.
finally, I would like to thank the players.
Shut
It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our game. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
You're gonna have her fill your glass, Boosty.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone
They're
who
gonna
doesn't
think I'm
too well.
sexist.
Cozy King.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you. Tales of the Shire.
Steven, are you in the
Even
cozy
isn't.
games?
There's so much
Ecosphere?
to marvel at in the Shire.
yeah.
I love how it feels like I'm inside the
Word
books.
This, I'm all over this.
I
You
love
kidding me?
spending endless
Oh, yeah.
hours in
This
my
is a
IRL
Farming
garden, and
Simulator
this game
and Lord
captures
of the
that feeling
Rings.
so
This
well.
is almost.
Wait, this is in Lord of the Rings? I didn't
Yeah.
catch that. No
Yeah.
way.
Fire.
Oh,
It's
dude.
real cozy. You can do a
I
ton
can
of
decorate
decorating
my
in
little
your own
hobbit
style.
hole. Like this is
You
the
can
dream.
really
I love
customize
these
every
games.
nook and cranny.
I'm
I
not
hope
kidding.
you're-
I love
Hobbit
them.
hole.
I love
Into
them.
the kitchen and start
I
cooking.
love them.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jeff wants
I
us
guess I've
talking about
arrived.
our hobbit
Time
holes
to
on
eat.
an official coast stream.
That's literally what they're called.
Thank
They
you
are
for
called-
taking
Are they
this journey
really?
to the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was
See,
for me.
you're the problem.
Join
Yeah.
me in playing
The
Tales of the
world.
Shire,
Like
March
everything's so
25th.
damn sexual that
Well,
it's your
and
fault.
I mean, sometimes there's really like big
Yeah.
hobbit holes, and you know,
I need to start eating cornflakes, dude.
yeah,
You do.
We're this wild in the pre-show, man. This is gonna be a hell of a
we
night.
haven't even started drinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know.
Started.
Yo, they're putting in the lost numbers. It's such a fun little Easter egg. I love Lost. I think every time you have to enter a code in something, it should just be the Lost. We should all make that happen as a society. Tyler, you should make our company bank account password lost numbers. That'd be so cute.
Should I?
Maybe.
I mean, we should definitely announce all
And
that.
then announce that that's our bank account password, like on air. They didn't just a dumb
Like that time Ninja shared his bill on screen, and everybody had his address, and then he had to move.
Oh, PlayStation Studios. Who is this?
One flashlight, one
The
gun.
Midnight Murder Club.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
Nope.
Go. Stay quiet.
Okay.
Are you scared?
Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Scared. Potter.
Hello?
Steven, it's like anime inspired food, bro.
Yeah, it looks very Sherlock Holmes type.
I really hate dark games. I just need to see. I don't want it. I'm not buying a game to look at a black screen the whole time.
That's kind of fair, actually.
Come out here.
Join the club and die trying.
Crossplay beta available now, Steven. Let's get in. Right after this.
Welcome back to the Game Awards
That's not
opening
fucking
match.
true.
We are
Christ.
so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking
Yo!
Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary
We just got
of the Game
got
Awards.
your breathtaking 2.0
Did we?
But
Yeah, we did.
until then, enough. I'm kidding.
We were there
I
for
still have some
Breathtaking
incredible
1.0.
awards and world premieres.
Look at the
Yeah.
security on the
Let's get back
stage,
into
Tyler.
it.
I know. I said I was just gonna call that out.
Innovation and accessibility. These nominees have
I
all
love
been
how
striving
they're
to
like
make their
stacked there
games as
prior
playable as
to the
possible
show.
by as many gamers.
We know
as
all
possible.
these.
And they
Most
are.
of these audience
Call of
members
Duty, Black
have
Ops
played
6.
the assassin game
Diablo 4.
Among Us, so they are a real
Dragon
danger
Age,
to
the
society.
Veil
So we gotta be extra careful.
It's doing it now, Steve.
Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown.
Because we're gonna
and
start responding,
Star
and then
Wars
you're gonna be like,
Outlaws.
okay, let's stop.
The Game Award goes to Prince of
Honestly,
Persia,
though,
The Lost
I hate that
Crown.
shit. Media, you're not talking about this off air, but media starts with their whole video games with a problem bullshit.
We are truly honored
I don't know if
to
you saw
receive
that
this
whole
award.
narrative, Hayden, but
As from the
that's what
beginning
happened.
of the
Oh, yeah,
project,
I did,
we aim
I
to
did.
create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it
Quality
proves that
journalism
accessibility
over
doesn't
Yes.
dilute.
I looked at
but
it. I
rather
looked at his Steam account. It's
reinforce
pretty
the
fascinating.
core of the
Not
game.
gonna lie.
More player enjoy the thrill of expression.
I mean, what do you
thanks
expect?
to
The
our
dude's name is
feature
like
based
DG's
game.
Mansion. Of course, he's
More
gonna be a
player
gamer.
experience the
I'm sure he's
intensity
played
and
Disco
complexity of
Elysium.
combat,
The
science
guy's
fiction.
gotta have.
It was a
Was that on
passion
there?
project made by
I don't know. I
incredible
didn't look
team.
at the whole thing.
Big
I tried
congratulations
to
the team.
go.
I know you're
and
watching from
look at
Montpellier.
his whole
Félicitations
Goodreads,
l'équipe.
but it was
And
already
warm thank
shut
you,
down.
work thank you
Oh, they did.
to
Yeah.
everyone.
Because the
who
government
supported
seized
us,
his Goodreads.
They probably
Ubisoft,
no.
Global
The site probably got
Activity Team,
crashed, Steven.
Jan,
With millions of
our
people trying to go to
families,
this one
friends,
dude's
and of
profile.
course, you, the players. Thank you.
The first time more than 100 people have ever
Congratulations.
been on Goodreads at the same time.
And now it's the next game
That's
from
not
Touch
fair. You
Storm,
sound like a
the
boomer.
Swedish team
Like,
behind
reading's
the indie hit
dumb.
Core Keeper.
I'm joking.
I know you are.
I'm a Letterboxd head though. Letterboxd
You
forever.
are. That has
His-
grown on me, but I forget about it. So then when I go put a movie in, I end up putting like 6 movies in.
I do that too, unfortunately.
Oh, this looks like
Terraria.
Terraria.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run
Or
the dog out
Starbound, I
before
think is the other
this
one.
begins.
Folks, how are we feeling about 21 Pilots doing a little opening number today? Did they have like
What's
a
their most famous song?
Stressed Out?
Oh, then yeah. never mind.
Car Radio. They're big, man. Cause I was gonna say, I feel like you would probably I feel like you strike me as someone who would like 21 Pilots, but I forgot you were like in Afghanistan when their like biggest album came out. I'm not gonna say best. I'm not gonna open that can of worms.
Love it. And
What are
that
21
is the
Pilots
perfect
fans
way
called?
to
Anyone
get
in the
into
chat know?
our
Do we have
next
any?
award.
They have like a
Best
name.
Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot,
They're knocking out a lot of awards in the pre-show.
Princess Peach Showtime, Super Mario Party Jamboree, The Legend of
I think
Zelda
Astrobot
Echoes
is
of
going to
Wisdom,
be this one for sure.
and The Plucky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Astrobot.
Is that a
Of
family game?
course.
When it's a
No, it's
single
not
player?
because it's single player.
That's my.
Thank you so much. It's a
The
massive
The
honor
family
for
game
us to be
category
getting,
is just like
Family
it's
Game Award because
best game
something
not
we've been
rated
working
M.
hard.
Yeah, I mean,
You
for
know,
real.
Team
Best,
Asobi. So
best
first thing, I want to
EM.
thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game. You know, really trying to please and
I mean,
put
I
smiles
do
on
love
people's
Astrobot. I
faces.
just think it's
So this
fun.
is
Me
ready
too.
for you. Thank you so much.
You know,
But yeah,
making
I
a
mean,
family game is important
implies,
because
like, fun
we're
for the
forming
whole
the first
family,
gaming
like
memories
couch
of
co-op.
people. We all have first gaming memories,
know.
right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like, I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for
How are you
3
ahead
awards
again?
at the Game Awards 2022.
I'm not. I just said what to world premiere. The word world premiere. Are we getting a Sifu soccer game? Yo, wait.
It's Soccer League.
Dude, it's like Rocket League but without the cards.
I mean, that's what it feels like.
It really does. I do like the cool different environments though. That's fun. It's like a nice layer. Steven, you're a big football fan. Does this do anything for you?
It looks okay.
Ronnie and chat, you said you love 21 Pilots. Do you know if they have a particular song that's like attached to a game or a gaming TV show this year that they'd be performing? They do an Arcane song or something?
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have 1 more incredible world premiere for you?
No.
Get ready to
I
have
wouldn't.
all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course.
Are they gonna have a one more
This
thing for
is Celeste
the pre-show? Yo, foot. What are you laughing at, Steven?
That's why I was chuckling, because
Your
your
foot shot.
you have ruined me.
Is that my reputation? Am I the foot guy? It's strangely awesome.
Not thousands.
But Steven, now that I've said it, like every trailer starts with a shot of feet.
I know, it's really funny.
It's crazy. Bonus points if they're there. And they were stepping in some mystical goo that time, so I mean, shit.
Ain't good?
No.
Yeah, feet.
And this is supposed to be an incredible. I mean, that's true. They were feet. You're into that sort of thing.
Usually not in my games.
Tyler strikes me more like a veiny hands kind of guy, you know?
Is that so?
Kind of. Wait, maybe? That's hard to tell. It looks interesting. I feel like I've heard of Celeste.
It's very close to Celeste, which cannot help it out SEO-wise.
That was the announcement of Celeste
Everything
2
is fine.
from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act.
Thanks, everybody,
but
for
the 10th
joining.
anniversary show is
Share
just
your
getting
thoughts.
started.
Goodbye!
Game Awards main
Yeah,
event
not goodbye,
Yeah, we're
you
leaving.
wish.
with tons of
Show's
big
over.
awards.
It's actually
big
time
new
for
game
hello,
announcements,
Steven.
and amazing performances by
That was our
the
warm-up.
TGA Orchestra,
You say goodbye.
21 Pilots,
I say hello.
Snoop Dogg.
Dude, one of these days, I need Jeff to recreate
And
the like the
more.
Stanley
This is
Tucci
a Game
intro in
Awards
the
you
Hunger Games. You know what I'm
definitely
talking
do
about?
not
But
wanna
like
miss.
the lights are off and the horns are
The
blaring.
countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards.
Steven, are you
starts now.
going to go see the Lord of the Rings movie?
Okay, Ronnie said jumpsuit. by 21
Welcome to
Pilots
the
and League
Game
of Legends.
Awards
Or Arcane.
2024.
So I'm sure they're
Now,
gonna play
here's
that.
your host, the creator
Right.
of the Game
Not the
Awards,
game though, the movie.
Jeff
Boy, here we
Keighley.
go.
Has the Suicide Squad game come out? Like, did I miss that whole bit?
Yeah, it was in February.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
It's already over.
Jeff, I love the little
Good
sparkly
evening,
shoes.
everybody.
You know, Steven,
I
he's
feel
done
like
away with
every year he
sneakers.
wears better shoes.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
He rocked with the
biggest
sneakers
global
till like 2 years
celebration
ago.
of video
Or
games
last.
out there, and you have joined us
I was used to the
on a
sneakers.
very special night, our 10th
But then he realized that he's
anniversary.
almost
Welcome.
like 50.
You know, when
I
we
do
started
love
TJ
the
in
blazer
2014, we
over a
had
video
no
game
idea it
shirt
would
look
become
that
as big as
most
it is
people in
around the
crowd
world.
have.
But I felt like so
Is this
many
like a,
other
do you have to be
communities
dressed
and
up for this? Like, is that a requirement? Like, if you were to
deserve
attend
a moment like
Game
this,
Awards,
you
you
watch
have to
this
be
I would
show
think so.
because games
I don't know
are
if you
part of your
have to be,
identity.
but I feel like
They
it's like
mean
a
something
cultural
to you.
thing. Like,
And
if you
tonight
don't
is a
look,
tribute
I
to
think you
just
would,
how
look like a
far
loser
games have
if you
come. And
look
despite the
underdressed.
challenges our industry faces,
guess.
where they are going
Can you
in the
be
future.
underdressed as a game
And let me
dev?
just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us
Yeah.
on a very special
You gotta,
night.
at the very, if you're
Trying to
you
think
can't
back
just
constantly
do,
evolving. This
you
year,
can't just
4
do
of our
the
Game of the Year
graphic
nominees
tee
were
and the
developed in
pants. You have to at
Japan.
least
Right.
have
One
a,
in China.
I'm trying to think
China's
back of
first
what
ever
I've
nomination
seen,
for
like,
Game
on
of the Year.
stage in-
And one
One thing I
Palazzo was
just
made by
remembered
a
that I'm
single
gonna for
guy,
how they
local
make
thunk,
it
who's here in the
is
audience
the
tonight
orchestra
in
right
my
before
home
the Game
country
of
of
the Year,
Canada.
like, it's now-
Isn't that
I do
amazing?
love that every year.
Yeah.
It takes
Well,
17
tonight for our
hours to get
anniversary
there
show,
from the
we are
time to
joined
start
by
the show,
many
but
special guests.
you
First,
finally
it is a
get there.
tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced
CJ
Sony
said, I'd
to
watch a
enter
full
the
video of
video game
highlights of
industry
Steven
with the
Tyler Hayden quotes
PlayStation,
during the
which
show,
this month
starting with the
celebrates its
Hayden
30th
foot thing.
anniversary.
Hell yeah.
Please join me in welcoming the
foot
father
emojis
of the
in the chat.
PlayStation,
There
the
we go.
great Ken
If
Kutaragi.
those work for you, you missed some zingers over time, TJ. Some real gems.
Also
Zinger, by the way,
tonight,
not a word I
we
normally
welcome
use.
a double nominee who's
but
competing against herself
just for
in Best
special
Adaptation.
occasions.
She
I don't
stars in
know
both
if-
Fallout and
if
Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Steven, is this an appropriate time to educate our
And
chat on
finally,
the girth of
we
the
announced
lore?
his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021 he won Game
show.
of the Year.
Post show,
And
stick
tonight,
around, and we'll-
despite
Ken
our
got up
better
and walked to
judgment,
the
he's
front, but
going
I
to
don't
have
think he
the
was
stage
supposed
all
to.
to himself to reveal his next
Now I
game a
think
little
they
bit
haven't shown him
later.
because-
Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Joseph Ferris. Woo! Here for his next game. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he's back in the seat, so I think he.
Now, as always,
yeah.
we're
I think he thought
recognizing
he
an
was
outstanding
like,
year
supposed
in
to come
gaming
up.
while looking at
Hey,
one
Yeah,
of
Brittany, I
the
think I got a little
what
confused.
is it, Stadler?
Yo!
How long is this bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10
I mean, we
years.
find ourselves asking that pretty much every year.
Hey guys,
I should be up
here,
there with them.
those-
They're
yeah,
the best.
Steven, can you
know,
do
we
the thing
can
with
hear
your
you.
head like they do when they're laughing?
Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
Wow.
Statler and Waldorf,
yeah, Statler
everybody.
and
It's the
Waldorf.
last thing we need tonight.
Dude, them hitting
Listen,
him with
fellas,
the
if you
please
don't
wrap it up
mind,
is
we have a lot of
banger.
people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh, got him.
They're dropping troops
All right,
today.
They're
let's
being
keep the
kinda-
show rolling.
Jeff
Already
looks
rolling.
upset.
Off a cliff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf.
Jeff's
I don't know
gonna
what
have
we signed up
Statler
for.
and
All right,
Waldorf
well, in any
arrested
case,
faster than
let's
the
get
kid
this
who
anniversary
stormed the
started.
stage.
And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our
You mean the,
industry's
like, sixth
greatest
award.
creative
But
forces,
yeah, the first one.
alongside
Sure,
one of
we'll
our
go
most
with that.
talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones
See,
and the
that's
Great
even
Circle.
more of a slap
Please
in
join
the
me
face,
in
Jeff.
welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
What's his slap in the face?
But saying that this is the first award of the night.
That is, yeah.
Troy, I love those pants.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for
They're
being here.
pretty-
Now, as
pretty
you know,
elite.
the Game Awards for the last decade
Well, I
has
guess if they're
celebrated
in
the best
California,
performances in games
maybe he means it like
by honoring
it's
some
night
of
now that
my
it's 5
peers and my
p.m.
friends, like
but at
Nolan North,
4:30, that was
Roger
a whole
Clark.
different thing. That was afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah, I doubt he's playing
Laura
3D
Bailey.
chess there, Hayden, like you're getting there.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh.
That was
Thank you. I don't know about
god-awful
that. Thank
fun.
you, though.
And I love
There was
puns.
another guy
Jeez
though.
Louise, Todd.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Oh my god, I just realized Todd Howard is Michael Scott.
He really
It's Harrison Ford.
No fucking shot! What?
Do you think he flew here? Or?
Well, there'd be a hole in the building if you did, Steven. So.
I'm glad you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I just laughed at that so hard I almost passed out. I'm so serious. Like I saw light.
While you're on your feet,
someone clip that.
Let's
please.
give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
What are the chances Harrison Ford has seen the Great Circle played it or watched it played at all?
0%.
I think this guy did a great job.
Awkward handshake.
If I'd
Really
known
cool.
he was so
It
good, I would have done it myself.
What the hell is going on?
Now,
he's the teleprompter's messed up.
we're here to present
Which is funny.
the award for Best Performance. Here are the
This
nominees.
is not anywhere close to as bad as Al Pacino.
No, this is like endearing and part of it
It
because
was.
I
It-
have an
Just
attachment to Harrison Ford, right?
Yeah.
But
Still
going strong.
No, but it really
Everyone
Cross
in the
over
games
and
industry
start
has an
asking
attachment to Harrison Ford.
I think she's going
Everyone
to
in
need
nerd culture, right?
this
I mean,
job. It's a
That was
death
incredible.
wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know
Even the
what you
Humberly
are.
or the
I don't need you anymore.
don't forget he's about to be a
The shadow
Marvel.
will always hang over me. What will I
Oh
become?
yeah, and Captain Falcon in February.
Captain Falcon.
Then stop calling
And
it
the winner is Melinda Juergens.
I'm not that surprised.
No, that
Really?
makes sense.
Did she?
Are
win it
you
for
are you
that?
gonna are you gonna let up on trashing the indie pun now, Steven? Because it led into Harrison Ford.
No, the pun was bad. Do you think we ever get like a comedic host?
This is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry.
Or does Jeff do this until Jeff dies?
You're just gonna be Harrison Ford's
I want
age
to
coming out here
shout out to my fellow nominees who are all incredible.
in sneakers
Grandpa
and
Jeff.
glittery suits.
Wait,
and-
didn't? Oh yeah,
talented team at Ninja
Mikhail
Theory,
did.
who are just so amazing. Our
one year,
cast,
didn't he?
our crew, our stunt team, like they're just
Oh,
so-
Joel McHale, yeah.
doing
Back when they were
such a
just
great
in a
job.
little studio on the
Our
couch.
collaborators and especially our
I do remember
fans.
the year
they're
that-
so
It's more like an
supportive of
award
us.
show,
Thank you
giving
so
them
much.
Yeah.
speeches.
And also,
Or is it
Remember the
just
year
this-
that
congratulations
Samuel
to the Game
Jackson
Awards for
hosted
10
those?
incredible years. Thank you.
It was like the last year on Spike or whatever it was on.
So, at what point does the EGOT become the EGOT? The EGOT.
Why wouldn't it?
Or the
Congratulations,
or BT
Melina, our
EGOT?
first two-time
Because
winner
the Game
for
Awards-
Best
the
Performance.
Egget.
She won
2
back in
Gs in a row.
2017 for the first Hellblade.
Yeah.
All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a
think
glimpse
EGOT.
of what's next? Yes, it is world
Dude,
premiere
you should get one of
time.
those little flower
For our
jewel
10th
things.
anniversary, I traveled the world to
How much
ask
do you think
developers.
Brittany, don't say
what
guys.
could you
Don't
share
throw,
with
don't
fans
throw
that
me
will
and
give a
Tyler
glimpse
under the
not
bus.
just of
Okay,
what's coming in
Steven is the only person here
2025,
who refuses
that
to
we'll have lots of
acknowledge
that
the
too,
true Captain
but what
America.
lies beyond
Yeah.
Thumbs
for
up.
the next decade of
Yeah.
gaming.
The true.
Tonight's first
true
game
Captain.
announcement.
You know what we
is
do,
an
Hayden?
absolute
We acknowledge
honor
him.
to share with you.
Yes, we do.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players
Whereas
with
Steven's
every
sports
twist
little
and
Sokoa
turn.
caps.
So without further
Do
ado,
not.
here's a look.
He's
the
Captain
unexpected.
Falcon America.
Who do you guys think this is gonna be? What studio?
Dude, I don't know.
Looks
It's
very
got to be on
PlayStation.
PC if they're saying
It's CD
GeForce.
Project Red. It's the bathtub. It's got to be Project Red.
I've watched
Only
you
Project
grow.
Red does the bathtub.
From a devilishly curious child
Is this Witcher
into a
4?
remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom,
Yo, we got nudity? That's messed up. They need to eat some
Nudity
cornflakes.
at My Game Awards?
is what shape us.
Oh, this is The Witcher for sure.
I told you, you thought I was crazy.
I called it first. I said CD Project Red because the bathtub.
Even art of gold.
That's probably the most iconic image
Spirit to overcome
from that
adversities
franchise.
aplenty.
Bathing.
Oh, I do love it.
Darling. Sweden. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Oh.
We should probably shut up and let the people listen to the trailer.
Yeah.
No one talked for several seconds until you said that.
Right.
Well, I was hinting to shut the hell up.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis
this
tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods!
No!
Whoa.
You chose her.
I'm digging the extended trailer.
It's doing a really good job of like setting tone.
Back to the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them! Save the village! Save yourself!
Whoa.
Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
That's hype. Dude. Steve, you think this would be like Witcher 4 or like Witcher some subtitle? Guess we'll see in a minute.
Cannot be changed.
Ooh.
You cannot change anything.
This is cool as hell. Music especially.
Save the village! Disconnection! I was chosen to bring salvation!
I can't wait.
Well, you're probably gonna have to wait at least 2 years. But that's okay.
2036.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Jeez.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Witcher Gods and Monsters.
Straight 4.
Oh, is it really? Damn.
Saga.
Geralt's never going to be in The Witcher again.
Yeah.
They've said that.
And I'm okay with that,
Story
honestly.
wrapped up in 3. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase. Geralt's never going to be the main character of The Witcher. Geralt will 100,000,000% be in this game somewhere.
Protagonist in
Yeah.
that title.
I
We're very
can't
excited
wait.
to hear more
I don't
about
know when this game is.
You
but
ready
it's
to have
gonna be
more
amazing.
fun because tonight, trust me, the surprise is just.
But a new
coming all
playable
night
character. It's
long.
like a new era,
Right
a new
now,
entry
I am proud to
point.
present
Makes sense, and I'm
a
ready.
brand new standalone game. Please watch.
There are some interesting comments in the Game Awards chat rolling.
Yes, there
They're
are.
woke because it's a woman, even though
The
Siri was
woke jury.
playable in 3. Jesus Christ, I hate people. No, Geralt's alive.
Yeah, Brittany,
he's
I'm not.
He's retired.
Yeah, I was about to say. I figured
With
he'd still be
Yennefer.
around in some way, but he's
If
very
you're
much.
a Geralt and Triss
some time
person,
has
you
passed,
can leave.
right?
I like Triss, but Yennefer is.
And shout out Ronnie. I know you're stoked to have Siri as a playable character.
Is this a new
For you big
Souls-like?
time.
No, right? Yes, it is. Oh my God! Is it?
What?
Is it Dark Souls 4? No. Is it?
This is how we're. This is how the fuck we're
Wow.
starting the night, dude.
Seekers of redemption.
Is it
I
a
would
new
guess it's a
Elden
new
Ring
Souls-like, but it's a whole new IP.
So it's a standalone game.
Who he said a standalone
Oh, I didn't
game.
hear that.
So maybe it's like
Oh,
an Elden
there's
Ring
spiders. No,
standalone
I-
expansion.
Will not
Oh,
be
yeah.
playing.
Arachnophobia mode on.
I think this is Elden Ring 2.
It looks. No.
Okay, but that was a Soldier of Godric.
It's got to
That's
be
the
Elden Ring. I don't
fans-
think it's an Elden Ring proper sequel. It looks like an Elden Ring co-op experience to me.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Wow. This is a crazy start.
Yeah, it is.
Where's the poison swamps that we love? That's what I want to know.
The night is far.
Interesting. Traversal mechanics.
Yeah, that looks cool. With the wings.
Little pillager. Bent on sacking.
Do you have a party in Elden Ring, Steven?
I will swat away any and all who dare.
This looks co-op almost. There's a lot of shots of like several new characters versus a big ass boss.
Band together and
What is
prepare
going
to
on?
play. The life of the Night Lord.
Told you it was a new Elden Ring game.
That's crazy.
You didn't listen. When's the date? Oh, nothing. Oh.
What we got?
Oh, shit. Well, we have a new Game of the Year.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden
next
Ring
year.
Night Raid is a new co-op action
Over
adventure
GTA
game
6.
from Bandai Namco Entertainment.
It is
and
co-op.
I thought it was
Software.
co-op. It looked
The
co-op.
only studio that's
Okay.
won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is
Crazy.
coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say
Steven,
we are
does it
just
being
getting
co-op,
started.
does
Some
that
of the
work for
biggest
you or work against
surprises,
you?
believe it or not, are still to come, as well as
Well,
performances
since
by
the
Snoop
people
Dogg
I play
and
games
21
with
Pilots, and awards
don't,
presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's
Play
news
it.
on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year
We'll see.
nominees.
I'll get into
Trying to
it.
get my- trying to get my wife
I'm
out.
committed to try. I will try it with you.
I would try it.
You can
Somebody's
show
gonna
me
have
the
to drag
ropes.
me through it.
Same.
Just stop being little baby girls and you can do it fine.
The time.
There are many girls who are better at this fucking game.
schedule. There's probably millions.
Oh yeah, I'm not great at it either. I know. My favorite was the one who beat the game with the dance pad.
Real. Ronnie said Yennefer is always their choice for Witcher companions. Is that correct? Is that the right answer, Steven?
I like Triss a lot, but Yennefer.
This feels like me, because I feel like Tyler is just like Tyler's Jones, and he's like, "Why am I here?" And I could just be playing Great Circle. Because you're nowhere close to beating it, are you?
No, I'm taking my time and having
Okay.
that. I'll finish it over like holiday break when I'm on.
I haven't played till Sunday. They said
Don't
Sunday.
worry. I do this all the time.
Why not?
Yo, Kind of Funny made it into the trailer. Shout out. Getting quoted.
Gun and
I don't think they're a plucky up and comer anymore. I think they're.
I know.
How often it comes in
It's just always nice to see them, you know?
Boom. I dropped my
They
pen.
paved the way. Oh.
Dog.
What is this?
Is this a new Nintendogs game?
Cats.
Tyler, I know. That's Daddy.
Imagine if this is how they. Imagine if this is Nintendo Cats and this is how they announced Switch 2.
These
They're
are the
like,
most
this is running on
beautiful
Switch
cats
2.
I've ever seen.
Rendered in a game, yeah.
No, just in general.
They are very pretty.
I want to be a cat.
Is it a cat roguelike?
Why is it gotta be a VR? Is it a VR? No. I don't know. What is this?
What is this? Catly.
Catly. Available on Apple Watch.
Okay.
And Switch.
Guys, that was a pretty banger start, not gonna lie.
It was. That was very, very strong. The
means
test
it's
for
probably
me.
not for anything for an
Is this
hour
the
and a
usual
half.
Yeah,
bit though, or
I was
Jeff,
just gonna
like-
say, Steven, like my test for these things is always the slow middle. You know,
Yeah, what's the next thing?
Act 2 of these shows is usually a little.
Path of Exile dose.
Yeah, we might have had a little premature ejaculation there, you know. Let's see what happens. Half of it,
I'm so glad we're finally making games with monsters like that. We should fight.
Welcome back.
When
I'm
are they
Antonia
announcing
Cho. We've been
Factorio
very
2?
busy. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com.
Steven, she's
Game
dialed
Awards
back
to
the
get
dress.
up to
Remember what was it?
50%
She had
off
like that
select
green or
nominees to Final
blue
Fantasy
dress.
VII
You remember
Rebirth,
what I'm talking
Silent
about?
Hill 2,
One year.
and Star Wars Outlaws.
Maybe.
From HBO's House of
very,
the
Yeah, I feel like
Dragon.
the
Please
it's a very
welcome
classic and
Abu
classy
Bakr
look
Saeed.
today.
Yeah.
I feel like her and Jeff both.
Well, Jeff's got a little sparkle going on. I don't know if I go too classic there, but
Thank
yeah,
you.
I mean,
Thank
I get
you.
what you're
Don't
saying.
worry, I'm
more
not gonna
classic
clap on
than
my
Jeff
pad
normally
this time.
is.
But
Okay.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are
So-
your nominees.
I went to the Amazon link. Would you like to guess how many games are on sale?
How many?
Like, what do you mean?
The link that Amazon just put out, where it was like for 50% off select titles.
Oh, okay.
How many?
What, like
They're-
100?
3 games.
Oh, nice.
I bet they're adding more as the show goes, though, right? Like,
Maybe. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Nice.
And only FF7 Rebirth is 50.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
I'm sorry, but I'm like,
by the way, we just answered the dress code question.
right. You
That
think this guy's a?
Popping.
You think he's a little casual?
I mean, I don't care. I'm somebody who thinks dress code is stupid, but
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Like, is he any less of a game developer because he's wearing a
谢谢大家。
sweatshirt and jeans? As he gets an award for best action game of the year.
Of course not.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
That's a lot for his translator to remember.
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。
I feel like they're letting
如果没有你
people
们，
speak for
我现在大概率
how
还
long
在
an
调试和增强
actual
二郎神
award show that，
而不是
people
代表
say,
团
which
队
is
站
that
在
for
这里
Steven, 'cause it
与
means
这
we're
个
gonna be here
沉重的铁坨
just
坨。
longer.
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our
Unless they
family and
shut
friends
down.
who have supported us behind the scene.
Or trimmed the
Without
fat.
you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Brittany said 2025 is going to be a better year for games. I think most years are better years for games than 2024, but I think 2025 is looking to be really special.
We had a good year.
Last
It
year-
wasn't
last
bad.
year,
It just
honestly,
it wasn't
this-
bad. It
our
wasn't.
game
what
isn't
I
hard
It was
at
just
all.
slow. That's all. Yeah.
It's perfect.
I think
for
it was
players
slow
new
for
to
like the
action
big
games.
AAA,
Trust me on this.
quadruple
Thank
A
you.
narrative focused bases, but there was a lot of really good stuff happening in the ongoing and multiplayer team. I've had a great year, man. Black Ops 6 is great. Fortnite's great.
I mean, yeah,
Cilantro, Metaphor, and Factorio
Congratulations,
Space
Game
Age.
Science.
Hell
At
yeah,
the Game
brother.
Awards, our aspiration is to
I've
create
gotten
moments
2
that
new
define our
franchises
medium
that
and remind us all
on
why we
EA.
became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious
This has gotta
vision
be
for his
Kojima,
next
right?
project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly
OD?
anticipated upcoming title.
Is this the Xbox
Let's
one?
take a look at this announcement
I think
trailer
so.
that I'm sure will
This has
capture
got to be
your
OD.
imagination.
It's got to be OD. Epic Games, though. That's crazy as hell. Interesting. So it's not Kojima. What is this?
Oh,
This audio is really freaky.
my stream just crashed.
Wow. That countdown is so eerie. This game's gonna win audio design, whatever year it comes out.
I just really hate like mech and sci-fi.
It's a mech game. I do really like the look of this world though. It's very cool.
This is interesting.
I'm wondering though, is this a PC only game? Does Epic Games really publish stuff on console? They must, right?
Well, we'll find out here in a sec, because I don't know. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Where was the gameplay? I thought we were seeing gameplay. Oh, was
That
it climbing?
Was your early
Yeah, it was
first
climbing.
look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a
Riveting.
creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just
I mean, I
feel
thought
the
for sure he was
emotional
talking about
depth of
Kojima
that
because he was
game
like
and that beautiful
ready,
piece.
sending him
Ueda-san
Valentine's
and
and
Design,
everything.
thank you so
basically.
much
Yeah.
for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization
Way.
7, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher
yeah.
Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
Oh, we got a chorus going? I got chills. I'm very easily won over by music.
I have chills as well.
I'm really curious to hear
That
what
one
language this is,
girl
what they're
or
saying.
lady looks like M. Night Shyamalan's daughter.
From Trap. I see who you're talking about. Maybe it's her. She is a singer.
Hayden, what if this whole thing is a setup?
This whole thing is a trap. The Bill Clinton
Yeah.
kid is in here.
He's in there, and we're gonna find him. But then the singer.
Shut up! Fuck!
The cinematic's really beautiful.
It is. The music's really great too. People would let me listen to it.
Woo! That was a really great theme. I liked it a lot because it didn't feel like any distinct like. It was epic without really feeling like it belonged to any distinct like genre or like region, which is fitting for
Absolutely
Civ 7,
incredible.
right? It's
Thank
just
you to
about,
the
like,
TGA
building
Orchestra
your
and
world.
Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated
Right
for
here,
Game of the
right
Year.
now, right here, right now.
Here's Xbox.
What the hell? Starfield 2! Starfield 2!
No,
From
this
the
is
studio that brought you
This is
Star Wars,
Outer
Knights
Worlds
of the
2.
Old Republic,
Yep.
Part
Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
Are they mentioning all the part 2s?
Yeah.
And
Part
Fallout
2.
3, Part 2.
Wow.
Oh, that's a great
Comes a
line.
completely
That's
original
awesome.
Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've
Just,
included
I
everything
just
that
wish
should have
I'd
been
liked the
in the
first game a little more.
I liked it
More
quite a bit.
action.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I don't know why.
More weapons.
You're just not a sci-fi guy. Maybe just saying it to me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Outer Worlds feels more fantasy sci-fi, which I'm fine with.
You do like, right?
Get ready for an adventure. that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play this game like day one.
This looks fun as hell.
And not.
And because it will be on Game Pass, right?
Oh, yeah.
We'd assume. Which is awesome.
I mean, this looks sick.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Xbox is having a fucking banger year this year.
Yeah.
They are.
Or they're set up to have a banger year. Let's see if you deliver, but
They are scheduled to.
Not to break it again.
We'll see how many of these come out next year. And
this has gotta be
Outer Worlds
mid to September.
No, I would. Yeah.
I'm not
First one
interested
came
in
out
hiring
what,
any more
September,
idiots.
October?
I'm looking for people of tact and vision. And
I feel like this would come out in that.
Well, Valve's
Starfield
February, so it's
window,
gotta
right?
be after
Late
that.
August, early
Like,
September.
You can't put it too close to a Valve.
I think it's going to be in that late summer, early.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph
I love
Perez.
him. Please don't get us demonetized.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit
Nice.
up without fucking up. And
Brittany,
no,
I'm with you.
listen.
This show does
This
have like
time,
good
it's some
E3
next level shit, I'm telling
press
you.
conference
I mean,
energy.
no. What we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard
Is it
not to
his
be
next
cocky when you
game?
have a game like this.
Yeah.
Are you
the
ready?
Studio.
All right. Let's roll Hazelight's
I mean, I'm
next
in,
co-op
'cause they've been
adventure.
fun.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm immediately out.
by the way, he should be the new host of the Game Awards.
He should.
We sure
I like.
lots of explosions.
This actually does look bad.
The budget on this one seems to be budgeted. You can definitely tell
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
they've gotten a
they've-
little bit more fun.
It's
to work
sci-fi
with, right?
fantasy for sure. That's what it's.
Split fiction.
It's between sci-fi and fantasy.
You better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready.
I mean, I'm in. This looks cool.
Right.
Actually,
You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to
Interesting.
life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
This is a really cool concept, actually.
And in order to
Yeah.
save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
it's
But
Tron.
the thing is, they're strangers.
Yo.
And Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
This looks really cool. They can jump
I'm
between
like,
the two
oh my God,
genres.
Yeah, this is
and a
fantastic.
fantasy world.
This looks really fun.
I gotta tell Sarah about this. She's gonna love this.
We at Hazelight
Yeah.
love variation.
Same,
You
me
have
and- me and
unique
Sophia
mechanics
had
for
it.
every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon
Okay.
eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then they become a little bit
Dude,
baby
is the
dragons
whole
and
game,
ribbons.
you think, in this like split perspective?
But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass
If you're
dragons.
playing split screen, go up.
And now,
Co-op,
they
yeah.
fly around and kick ass.
You can do this online too, right?
Yeah.
You
In
get the
another
full
level,
screen.
you
Okay.
play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
When is this? I need to know. Like this. I want this
And then
now,
the
but I
droids
also
become your
don't want it next
exosuits.
year because there's already too much
Next
to
year,
play.
so-
You can now attack
I feel like
and hack different objects.
This is coming next
This is-
year, Steven.
Probably gonna
Yeah,
have a
there's-
quick.
It's gotta
a
be
quick
close.
turnaround
There's
time.
a lot of
Pigs.
gameplay.
And they later become
Oh, the pig.
Yeah,
that
okay.
is amazing.
not
Like,
like a level. And as
Dude, one of
always,
the most
with
fun
Friends
things in It
Pass,
Takes
you
Two was
only
the little
need to buy
mini games
one
you
copy
could
of the
like
game
find and
and
then
play with
like
your friend
compete against your
online. That's what
significant
Hazelight
other
is
and
about.
just crush
No
them
loot boxes, no
and talk mad
microtransactions,
shit.
and
Oh,
no
so
bullshit. You just get
Dude, the
game.
scale of this is really impressive, especially think about the fact that they're rendering two of these at the same time.
I hope it's like It Takes Two in the sense of it's like multiple
Like the different characters doing different things.
No,
It's
like
more
it was like
equal.
multiple genres throughout the game.
Well, it's at
the
least
good-
two.
Look, wait. The good part with this game
Oh
is
my
coming
gosh.
out
March 6th, that's
So we've been
soon.
playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
They look very
There,
not
there.
happy.
Hello!
They're adorable though.
Well, of course, they're fucking kids. They're
Papa!
not gonna sit there for
Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful
For
too.
more
I don't
hours.
forget to, of course. Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. I älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much.
No,
I'm
what
looking forward
I loved
to be
about
part
It
of this
Takes Two
industry.
was
I love
the
everybody.
genre.
Come
Like
on.
there were multiple genres inside the game. Like you would each level almost kind of
He almost
did its
fell
own
off the
riff.
thing.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of
What
Foot
do you
Fiction.
mean,
It really
Hayden,
is
when you say
everything you'd
multiple
want it to be a
rendering?
great
Like, it's
follow-up to
just
It
like
Takes
every
Two
other
that
co-op
Joseph
game
won
where
for Game of the Year.
one
It's been so
person
amazing to have
is-
so many Game of the Year winners.
Right,
back to
that,
back
that's not,
again
the
tonight
fact that it's
revealing new
split, the fact
projects.
that that game
All right, we have much
has
more Game
those
Awards
set
to
pieces
come.
and that
During the
scale,
show,
that much
those of you in
going
the
on
U.S.
split
can head to
screen is impressive to me. That's all.
tjlegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power
I
to handle
feel,
their latest games.
I mean, like listening to him, and it could be,
This
you know,
Lenovo
everybody's got their
Legion
stage
7i has the
personality,
power we
right?
need
But
to finally beat the
I feel like he'd
impossible
be the type of
level.
person a lot of people in the industry would love working for.
Yeah,
for sure.
These frames are so high, I can see every
He seems
NPC.
very passionate and without taking himself too seriously, which is kind of a hard balance to strike sometimes, right?
And he strikes me as the type of person that's like, first and foremost, we're going to make cool shit.
Reach
And-
your monster.
Yeah.
Lenovo Legion.
All right, I'll be right back.
And he seems up there, Steven. He's so excited and just like
Oh, yeah,
buzzing
I
energy
like him a lot. He's
because of, well, but also because I feel like he's like, I'm getting a Game Award next year. Next time I'm on this stage, we'd accept something for this.
I don't know if he
badass
will,
game.
but I think that game looks like it could.
Civ 7 on the
Switch,
Switch
dude.
is surprising.
Civ 6 was on the Switch first over all the other consoles.
I know
Factorio is only available on Switch 2, which I find
Interesting. Is it?
They're not putting space.
Does it
into
use like the touchscreen at all, Steven?
I don't know.
Oh, Fragpunk is still real. Forgot
Is
about
this out or
Fragpunk. No, I don't believe so. Maybe. Maybe in like early access.
You like the card mechanic?
I like the idea that I'll see how everything get handled.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't been released yet. I don't think so. I think they're just showing off new cards.
Brittany, I'm hoping we get Kingdom Hearts 4 tonight. I know you were too. Manifest. 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 I did just tell my students about the game.
Did you?
Yeah, I have the the video
world's
game
best gaming
manga.
processor, advanced by AMD.
It's basically just the story of the game in manga form.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I was like, you should get the game. 'Cause it's amazing.
Is this Killing Floor 3? I like the idea of a lot of these like gory horde mode. I like the idea of a lot of these like gory like horde mode type games, but I wonder, Tyler, like how much would I actually play one of these in a year where like COD Zombies is good? You know what I mean?
This is the thing where I feel like you even more than me will get it, rave about it for like 2 weeks, and then gradually start to never ever play it again.
But honestly, in a year where COD Zombies is good, I don't know if I even pick up. Oh, it is Killing Floor 3.
Huh?
Interesting. I mean, look, regardless though, having another good horde shooter on the
All
market
right, we're
like
back
that,
here at the Game
like,
Awards, and
the
we have
competition's
so
good,
much
the
more to
options
share
are
with
good,
you.
right? It's
And when
only
we created the
means
TGA in
we'll get
2014, I
better
wanted to
games,
celebrate
so.
the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life
What was
and
the game that
Metal
was
Gear
just
Solid
shown, Hayden?
2, because I knew
Killing
games
Floor
were
3.
nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those
He doesn't
affect
get
the
credit
games we
for
get
that.
to play, and even more importantly, the people
I'm
who
just,
make
I'm
the
not giving
games we
credit. I'm
love.
just surprised.
We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is
I really need to know
unprecedented
how
in
much
the
hate
industry's history.
is in
I
the
love
Game
this
Awards
brand, I love
chat,
this
but I
company.
really
oh
don't
my
want
goodness,
to
what am I
know
going to do?
Yeah, I'm not going to
I
open up.
actually
Really
started in games
curious.
relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here.
Okay, open up the
I
chat.
stayed
First
passionate
comment I
about it
see is
and broke
bruh.
through
Second
in
comment I
basically
see
my
is
late
woke.
30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off
Woke,
before
woke,
Thanksgiving,
blame
and I said to my
PS5,
wife,
woke,
Jess, like, this is
lay off the game,
unacceptable.
go woke,
Hi,
go
everybody.
broke.
It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next
People,
opportunity.
even if you
in video
don't
games.
agree with the
I
content
can't
of the
imagine
game,
what
is
it must
people
feel like
are
for someone to
making
have to go to their
people
family
being
around
laid
the
off
holidays
in an
and say, I
industry
don't have a
that
job,
you
I don't know what's going to happen.
like for
I had a
think
rare
about it like
background
not
in
wanna
things
be
like
part
data
of is
analysis.
never
And I
a
said,
good
well, I
thing.
can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
Here's the thing: you don't like something, don't fucking play it.
All the
You
job
don't
openings
need
out there.
And
people
over
to be
iteration
punished
after iteration,
because
it
they
ended up
dared
becoming
make
a
something that you
suite
don't
of
like.
several different resources.
Right.
We have 2,300 coaching
And all this is going
volunteers
to end
who
up
give
causing
people
all
over
these studio layoffs. Every time a
50,000
studio is
community
closed,
coaching
every time there's mass
conversations for
layoffs, we
free.
just get
It is
closer
pure
and
pro
closer to a
bono,
more
Amir.
There is no
homogenized.
payment. He doesn't
fucking
take anything back.
That's what
from
they
the
want.
community.
They want everything to
I'm
go
proud
back
to
to what
say
it
we've
was
helped
when
place nearly 3,000
the people
in
coming up
jobs.
with ideas.
It's not going to
all
go
over
back to
the
what.
industry.
It's not going to go
Career
back to
Santa
what it
Claus.
was. It's going to stay what it
If
is
it
right
weren't for
now. We're going to
Amir
get
and for the
Souls-like
community, I
games. We're
wouldn't
going to get
even know
over-the-shoulder
this was here.
narrative
He
games,
has
and we're going to
created
get
this,
online
like,
shooters,
beacon
and that's
of
going to be
light.
fucking it.
Brittany, it's not losing its meaning.
Please join
It's
me in
lost.
welcoming
That
a
was
man who
3
has the
years ago.
well-being of the game development community in
It's
his
gone.
heart.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Game Awards,
Like
I'm honored to
when I
present the
do
first ever
training
TGA
sessions and
game
people bring up
changer,
that word, I just
Amir
stop and ask them to
Sathai.
define it, and they just freeze.
Right.
It just
Now-
what it means to them is everything I don't like.
But it's turned into a word, Steven, that allows them to think awful things without having to actually say those things.
Take accountability for them.
Yeah.
Right.
So I put them in a position where they have to say them, and then they shut down.
They won't do it.
Yeah,
Because
it's
no
a
one's going to say. Because
sick
no
jack
one's.
that that
Because
guy's
people say
got.
stuff about being woke, but no one's going to. Well,
Yeah.
most people aren't going to dare to say, like, I don't like this game because it has women, or people of color, or queer people, or some mixture of those groups. Like, people are.
Thank you so much.
The
Well, that's
most
the thing,
hateful
like-
people you'll ever meet in your life are fundamentally cowards.
Oh yeah. But hey, that's
Thank
that's
you
why I
so
put them in that
much.
spot, because
No, you're
if you don't feel
breathtaking.
comfortable enough saying it, you should maybe think about it.
Thank you, Jeff,
Right.
and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you.
Just make me emotional.
Over the
man.
last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents.
This is incredible, man.
Really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much.
They should have panned to Doug Bowser and what's his face? Phil Spencer and Sony guy, IMO. Also, so far, this has been a very well put together show.
I agree, and I think they've done a much better job of spotlighting people.
Yes, balancing
giving them a
games
platform.
and the people that make.
I wanna hit on one more thing there before we move on, because I will give kudos to Jeff.
The promise of our
That speech was clearly not vetted, and they let him say what he wanted to say.
Yep.
And I appreciate that. Jeff had a look. First, when he's looking at him, kind of smiling. He's like, I can see in his head, he's like, I'm so fucked right now. I'm like, so much trouble. But good for him.
I don't think so.
No, I know, I'm kidding. But in reality, I think it's good to let him say that.
For sure.
And a lot of people will dismiss it as whatever stupid word they want to use, but that
pattern,
is
right?
so many
Biggest partner.
It is.
Our hunt for Starfall begins. Raise hell, exert control.
And the reality is that all the people that want to use that word or others, that dude on stage has done more for the industry than any of the people saying that shit.
Of course.
So,
of course.
You will face a new power.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the direction that this show is heading as it matures, right? I mean, this is 10th annual, right? I think this is a really good
this
sign.
is the 11th one. Maybe it's, I don't know.
Well, 10th anniversary, right? So I guess it would be the 11th. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
All right, 10th
so
anniversary.
far, yeah. So far, I think this is the best one that there's been with Jeff.
Yeah, I agree.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the
Really
summer,
cool
and it
stage
plays as good as
setup
it
again,
looks.
too.
Definitely has a
I really
transformation
like
as you
the
can see.
backdrop.
Really fun game. All right, and now I'm
Looks
proud
like a
to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Canada.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Hey, easy.
Is this?
Oh, this game looks very Canadian.
So long. Dark 2.
Oh, Harrison Ford's over
What the hell are you talking about?
Just a random
Plane crash.
plane out in the middle of the lake.
Oh my god! Stop! Wow. I really like the look of this world a lot.
Yeah, especially when they got into that room inside. That was really great.
Black Frost.
Ooh, it's White
Yeah,
Dead.
Oh, it is the long dark too. I was right again.
No
I've been right
way.
tonight.
Wow.
Where were these predictions in the pre-show, Steven?
No.
Please welcome to the
Dude, that's the
stage
second
the
boss
founder
reference
of
we've gotten today,
Gearbox.
because like the Red dialogue is a very famous line from
Are we in Borderlands 4 gameplay right now?
Yeah, we're for sure seeing that.
Borderlands fans
Already-
know why
already
I'm
been
here,
said.
right? this is the moment. Everybody
We're
at
announcing
Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm
Jamie Lee Curtis
Borderlands
returning in
the
Borderlands
movie
2.
Listen, this
Are
is
we,
you fans
we
of
just required to wear
Borderlands. You're why
sparkly
we
shoes
fight.
tonight? Like,
Every pixel
Hell yeah.
of Borderlands
dress
is
code?
made with heart
tell me
and
you
soul,
don't have any, Steven?
handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything.
All
we
your
got,
Seth
you guys.
Rollins
We're putting
outfits, I
everything we have
figured
into
you'd
this
have some
game.
sparkly.
And listen,
I
can go on
wish I could pull those off,
talking
man.
about Borderlands 4, or I could just
I love him.
show you
Like his
Borderlands
outfits
4.
every
Who
night
wants me to keep talking?
that he comes out on stage, and I'm like,
And who wants me to roll the
Seth
trailer for
Seth
Borderlands
frickin'
Mother
Rollins.
Fluffin'
Oh.
4?
Becky Lynch is a lucky man or woman.
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Nice. That jacket is wild.
By the way, something that was glossed over during the Witcher trailer, it was captured on an unannounced video card, a new NVIDIA graphics card. So probably a 50 series.
So they were close to getting next gen graphic cards then?
Dude, we get a new one like every year.
Oh.
Or every other year, it seems like.
Where's Kate Blanchett?
There's a very big scale to this. I thought the song was familiar, okay.
What is it?
I don't know the name of it, but I just... Oh, it's Fontaine's DC! That's why I know it. I love these guys. Okay.
Dude, now, this is pod racing.
Claptrap! This looks super fucking fun.
Steven, do you think we'll finish this one?
Maybe. I like Borderlands, but Borderlands 3 wasn't... I don't know what it was about it. It wasn't the, like, annoying bad guys. I can get over that. It's just...
Yeah.
This looks cool, though. I'm in.
Hayden, we've started Borderlands games.
Every
so many
Borderlands.
times. So many times. No, repeated more than once for some of them.
Okay.
I never finished it. Anything.
I finished Borderlands 1.
Okay.
That was
I gotta run to the
4,
bathroom,
and
but
now
I'll
we have an
keep an eye on the
exciting
stream and let you guys know
and
if I've got any
unexpected
takes.
announcement from a legendary
Live from the
role-playing
toilet.
This is an
game
important
franchise.
one.
Not true.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This is Final Fantasy.
And I, for hope.
Fighting game.
The only fantasy here is yours.
I wish I liked fighting games more. I love the
It
idea.
is a
of
Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy fighting game.
Okay.
The flames burn as one.
No, it's Tekken 8. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy character in Tekken 8. Okay, that makes more sense.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the Beach.
Why is Fable not on
Ghost
here?
of
'Cause we're not
Yotei,
guaranteed
Grand
to
Theft
see it
Auto
next year?
6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Yeah, I
and
don't
Monster
think
Hunter
we have a.
Wilds.
Oh no,
This
they
year,
said.
the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Shot.
Congratulations, Rockstar.
Yeah, I mean,
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2,
This is
Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to...
Oh, Hayden missed Helldivers 2 in an award.
Congratulations, Arrowhead.
that one makes
Now
sense.
the
to me,
nominees
though.
for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Now your nominees for Best
Baldur's.
Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasia. Cool. We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Playing for keys for no losses, dripping around with no frosting. Look at the team, our bosses, saying our dues when we don't care what it's costing.
All it's gonna do is make people say they just want a new Portal.
Yeah, that's what I want. It's Portal 3. But I'm not gonna lie, Portal Shooter sounds like kind of cool. Definitely interesting. This is a Portal shooter.
It's weird because the shooter part is what is like making me be
I'm like interested, but I feel like it's not going to be as fun as it like looks.
Yeah, and also the shooter multiplayer shooter market is like super saturated. So what do you know?
Shall be decided soon.
I'm going off camera.
It will not be easy.
You're what? Okay.
But you are this world's only hope.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, Vess. This is your one shot.
What y'all think of this game?
Get in with
I
the
was
underworld's most
excited,
dangerous
but
syndicates.
cautiously optimistic, and then it just
And
didn't
pull off
land
the
into me.
greatest heist the Outer Rim has ever seen.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Just lay my head down and rest. There was nothing to fight or take. Maybe then I could finally be free. Maybe death is like falling asleep. This world is a wasteland where nothing can grow. I used to have strength, but I ran out of hope. It's my fault that I'm here. This world is
Show yourself. Show yourself. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone, I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me. Body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I
So Steven's eating here, and Hayden just had to run to the restroom. So yeah, it's not permanent. Sorry, I just didn't want to talk over the musical performance. But this one's actually pretty good.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
Tyler, just a heads up, you can probably turn the awards, the video down a little bit.
Okay.
If I
It was just a little hard to hear us when we were like, when you were trying to talk. Yeah.
All right, I just brought it down to here.
Okay.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look
So
at this
musical
very exciting
performances,
brand
I
new
feel
game
like,
announcement
are
prepared
a bit of an
just
upgrade
for
this
the Game
year.
Awards 10th anniversary.
For sure. Brittany was saying where did everyone go? I'm back at least. I said in the chat I was doing a world premiere shadow drop. Uh-oh. Is this fucking Stray too? Excuse me. What is going on? Tyler, what are the chances we see anything on Contraband today? Does that game still
Like
exist?
nothing. It's still exists. But we'll see it at the January
Xbox thing.
Yeah.
I feel like if we don't see it by January, we gotta consider that thing chalked. It just doesn't exist.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but so the January thing will probably be like what they've done in the past, where we're only going to show off stuff that's coming in 2025, right?
Okay.
And that way, that opens the door in June for
They
them
just
to show
keep coming
off
tonight. That's right. There's a new
down
full
the road.
entry.
Is that
in the
when we saw
legendary
Indy for
Virtual
the first
Fighter
time in
series
that
now
January
development
showcase?
at Sega, and you
Yeah.
can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight,
That's where we saw the
another
long,
announcement
like,
for you.
dev
Check this one out.
Diary,
Yeah.
a little bit of gameplay. Yep.
Because I remember being shocked because I thought that game was like 2026 at earliest.
Same.
Or I mean, sorry, 25 at earliest,
Oh.
and then
so
to be coming out in 24 was not expected.
I like the look of this world a lot.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
What did you have?
A Chipotle burrito. I told you I was gonna
Oh,
have
you did.
burrito.
You followed me on the burrito. Okay.
That's
Go ahead,
it.
I'll pick it up for you.
No
Yeah,
comment.
sorry, I forgot I had to blow my nose until. So I didn't want to make people. Also, I feel like this is a Yakuza game set in the 1900s.
Yeah.
It looks.
I'm 99% sure it is the Yakuza game set in the 1900s.
It's got the vibe of one for sure, but I don't know if it's part of that. Whoa. That's a big dude.
Well, that's fun.
Project Century. You know it's set in the past. He's smoking a cigarette, guys.
Yeah, and it's like a rolled
That's
up
right.
one.
RGG Studio
Old
nominated tonight for
school.
4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not one
Oh,
but
so it's
2
made by the
projects in
people that
works.
made Yakuza.
We're
So,
honored
okay.
to reveal
That
both
makes
of these
sense.
titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most
Kojima.
innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD.
Partner.
Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima.
Brittany, here you go. I really hope we see something on OG because I feel like Death Stranding is kind of a known quantity at this point. Like not just because it's a sequel, but we've seen a lot of that game. in
まず
particular, you know?
TGA10 周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、
Dude, his playing of the studio logo is
もと
fucking
もと
incredible.
作者を称えるショーでしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要なショーとなっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントを
Sounds like he's talking about
架け橋というか結ぶ重要
some
な
multimedia shit.
ショーだと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of
let's
participating
get him
since
to
the
wrap
very
it up.
first TGA,
Just kidding.
and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from
This
around the
translator's
world,
cheating, man.
focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now
What do you mean
serves
cheating?
as a bridge,
Reading.
not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting
Guy
that
seems
too.
very unimpressed.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて、 一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけれども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award
I didn't realize he was
include
presenting an
projects created by
award.
teams of hundreds
missed that.
or even thousands, as well as those.
So he's definitely going to present an award and then be like, and here's my award-winning game.
Have a clear and unified
That's coming
vision,
out.
whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats. A helmsman is required.
That's
and that
stage is way bigger than I thought it was. Isn't that wide shot?
Whoa.
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce
Am I-
the nominees for
Am I
Best
the only
Game
one that
Direction.
finds Kojima games a little bit overrated?
Best game direction.
I haven't played a ton of them, but I love Death Stranding. I mean, that's really the only game from Kojima. That's the only game from Kojima Studios that's been released.
Except that he's had the entire Silent Hill games and Metal Gear Solid.
I'm saying Kojima Studios. Like,
Yeah, but I'm not talking
Kojima
about
Productions,
studios. I'm talking about Kojima himself.
Games.
I liked MGS5 a lot though, and that's the first one I played. So I haven't played a ton.
Appreciate it, hon. Love you.
And now the winner is Astrobot.
I think that's valid. I like that.
It's fine. I wanted Metaphor here.
But you gotta think about it. This is basically the runner-up award, like we said. So Metaphor is still in the running for that.
I think it's Balatro. I really want that Nightmare Fuel Joker plush, by the way. Yes.
Did you see there's like a Balatro crossover with Cyberpunk right now?
There's a Witcher Balatro. You can.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one.
Change one of the decks.
This is really amazing. So
like,
thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. You know, all
There's
of
like
you.
Balatro
Really,
cards
this
in
is for you.
Cyberpunk too that you can like find in the world. I don't know if they do that.
You know, game direction is of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work.
Brittany,
so you are
now
all game
show
directors
us
back home.
Extreme
and I'm really
Amazon
dedicated
Part
this one to you.
2
Thank
and
you
the
so much.
other one. Drinking Maker's Mark tonight, by the way. Anyone curious?
There you go. Okay.
Cheers.
Baby's first whiskey.
It's not my first.
I like
Maker's
Maker's Mark.
It's good. It's nice and smooth. It's the first time I've bought it in a while.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Is this Jurassic? No.
I think it's the other one, the blue people one.
No, Avatar
Avatar.
isn't Universal. It's Disney.
Oh, that's right. This does look like Jurassic Park.
Which means it's probably Arc 2.
Yeah,
it is then. Yeah. Is this the one that had?
The Vin Diesel trailer.
Yeah.
Is that Vin? Is that our?
I don't believe so.
I think that's the one that used to be Vin. Did Vin get replaced?
No, no way. Probably just a different character.
Did The Rock?
Oh, it's
by
not even the
studio?
same game.
Turok. Holy shit!
Okay.
What the hell is Turok, Steven?
The OG like dinosaur game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, what generation are we talking about?
Like 64, I think.
Whoa, okay.
I think they put out a game on like PS2 / OG Xbox thing.
Oh, Super Earth PSA. Helldivers 3. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you know what's funny is the last Turok game was published by Disney. So you made fun of me for that.
Attention, citizens.
Yeah,
Across
Turok
the galaxy,
dinosaur.
the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with
And yes,
grave
there was
tidings.
one.
Oh!
Managed democracy.
Are we
is
getting the new
imperiled
fucking
like
faction
never before.
tonight?
Homes are being ravished.
Shadow drop the
Families are being
aliens.
abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember,
And the
freedom
announcement would be that the
conquers
fucking
all.
Illuminator in the game, like, tomorrow. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it.
They arrive
Yes!
without warning.
Are you gonna? Is this enough to get you back?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a whole new faction, Steven, to fight.
What if I don't want to fight them?
They stole
Deal.
our
Touch grass.
homes. And their
What if I want to
minds.
join them?
Ooh.
And something much, much worse. Their freedom. But
Steven, that would be a great concept for a game. Imagine there was like Helldivers and one where you play as the aliens and they like
heroes
fight
arrive.
each other and like evolves the world, like who has how much
That's a
of
great
that.
song. Oh, there's vehicle combat.
Vehicles! Bro! Oh!
Together.
I do find the Helldivers
It's a
like
horde mode!
I do find the Helldivers story to be absolutely like fascinatingly
For sure.
Just the whole bit. It's Starship Troopers.
But we
sure.
are those who stand in the
For
way
people that-
of old
Oh my god,
tyranny.
that's great. Ronnie, if
Give
you're
our
in
lives
chat,
today
you can hear
for
this.
a
You want to get
freer
back into
tomorrow.
streaming this game, I will join you for a session. At
Who will
least.
take back control of freedom.
So one of my favorite things about Factorio is like you're this humanoid who lands on an alien
And
crash
deliver
lands on an alien planet
to
like
our
the
home.
factory. But there are like aliens that live there,
We
and you
are
they
the Hell
try to
Divers.
destroy your factory.
It's a shadow drop? It's out now? Bro.
And it's really fun.
Now, please welcome
to
the
go give them
creative
freedom
director of
for oil.
Warframe, Rebecca
Because you need
Ford.
oil in the game, and
That's
you go
hilarious.
deliver freedom to the locals.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But
I'm
hi,
downloading
everyone.
Helldivers right
I'm
now.
here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was
I
actually
love her
12 years
earrings.
ago that we launched the
They're
alpha
really
build
cool.
of Warframe, and it changed
I love
the
the
lives of our
earrings.
team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date.
1999, what?
But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for
Steven
giving
and
us the
Tyler,
best
can we
version
get
of
back into
yourselves, Tenno.
Helldivers?
Please enjoy
At least
our
once
trailer.
or twice. For this
It
new
launches
update.
tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Yeah, I can be talked into playing it a little over holiday break.
I would play it too.
Let's fucking go.
Cancel your trip, Steven. Play Helldivers.
I realize what I am asking.
If you think
But you
there's more chance I play video games on my trip than if I were to cancel.
That's
For the
hilarious.
sake of everything before and to come.
Yo, wait, is this Y2K? Warframe?
Yeah, Warframe 99.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized.
I've always wanted to get into Warframe. There's just so many live servers, so many big open games at the same time, you know?
Your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup.
Roddy, get me out of here!
We're almost done.
Whoa. No, we're probably got an hour left at least.
We've been going for 2.5 already. How much
We're
more do
probably-
you want of me from me?
Dude, Y2K! Double tomorrow.
Plus tomorrow.
Wow.
All right.
That looks great. And if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight.
Was it
during the
last
show.
year, Steven? where
Still to
we were
come,
like,
Snoop Dogg
man,
takes the
Jeff didn't get
stage
a lot of
with
shit.
world premiere new
Or was
music
it
and the Game
this
Awards.
summer?
No, that
Orchestra
was that's
returns.
always at
But
summer
first,
games.
earlier this year,
Yeah.
Power
Oh, yeah, I
Wash
remember
came
this
out
summer in
and
particular.
broke
It was
records for the independent
tough.
studio Pocket Pair.
was rough.
Tonight, we have a first look at the
This is
game's
like-
next update.
A total 360 from that. No, I'm just kidding. It's 180. Yeah.
Is this Power World?
Yes.
Yes.
I can never tell if it's actually Power World or if it's Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that's why they're getting sued, Hayden.
Shit, fair enough. Folks in chat, let us know what your favorite announcement of the night has been so far.
Enemies to lovers.
That Borderlands trailer looked really good. I'm not gonna lie.
It did.
I understand it's an early access, but it's always a bad look to me when you can't get a game to run at like a stable frame rate.
Yeah,
in, like,
I
your
was
gameplay
just thinking that. This is like
It's concerning.
super laggy.
It's not. You're not selling me. There you are. If you gotta record in 30, record in 30, bro. No one's gonna judge you.
Man, the
It's okay.
person we played this game with though completely ruined it for me. Like, they turned the experience like in the up to like
Dialed it way up,
50%,
dude.
and it just like 5
No,
times.
he did the
and it was,
opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, I said 50%. It was 5. It was like 5 times the experience.
No, it was
and like so I
crazy.
didn't even. So I was unlocking things and I'm like, I hate when you unlock things so quickly you can't even see what you unlock because you just keep.
You don't
getting
feel
new
the
things.
progression, right? There was
Yeah.
that issue, and then but I also feel like even with that said, I feel like it took, like the whole point of that game was that it was Pokemon with guns, and I feel like it took too long to get to the guns.
It did.
Yeah.
Genshin.
I'm somebody that I agree with you, Steve, because I'm somebody who likes like the journey of the game, right? And
Me too.
Journey before destination, Tyler.
yeah, and it was all about like just get to max level as fast as possible. And I'll be honest, like max level a lot of times is for me some of the least interesting parts of the game.
For sure.
To grace Laguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebration.
I downloaded Genshin and then I deleted it like the other day because it is 130 gigs.
Whoa.
And I didn't realize it was that big. To be
I
honest.
already have to buy an expansion card for my ROG Ally because like every fucking game,
wild.
hey, I can't put Call of Duty on it.
No, because it's
Oh, really?
7,000 gigs.
Yeah.
It's 7 terabytes.
That's crazy. I love this Xbox campaign.
Do you? I don't know.
We just ripped the shit out of them for it.
I don't love it. I think it's
Oh, really?
When they were talking about not like when it seemed like they were going away from Xboxes altogether.
I said this
But
the
now
other
that we
day.
know they're not, I'm cool with that, you know?
Said this the other day on Blue Sky. By the way, we're on Blue Sky, everybody. Follow us there. Just look up Strangely Awesome. We're there. I was replying to somebody that was asking, like, is which current campaign is better, PlayStation's or Xbox's? And I was like, PlayStation's is always better because
We're
PlayStation
back
sells
with another deal.
experiences and
For
memories.
limited time only, Prime
in their
members in
ads.
the US can go to Amazon.
Xbox sells products.
/the Game Awards to get $50 in-store credit
And they
when
always
you buy
have.
MetaQuest 3S.
And PlayStation has always talked about
From Yacht
experience and
Club
memories.
Games, winner of Best
And that's
Independent
why
Game
they
at
build
the
loyalty.
first Game Awards.
Right.
Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean
But I feel like
Velasco.
This is an Xbox experience is about, or
Hey,
it's
it's
about,
fun.
you can just have Unity wherever, you know?
No, I know,
Unity
but that's
contemporary.
not what it's conveying.
10
though.
years
It's
ago,
saying you
we were
can
called onto the
download our
stage,
games anywhere.
completely stunned at
Um,
Shovel Knight, our first game.
But they're not
took
really
home the
showing
first
you what
ever
the
Best
games are.
Independent Game Award.
Right.
Now,
Show me someone playing Indiana Jones on a Fire Stick.
and now,
And God forbid them
Shovel
doing
Knight
it
is
with
getting
their
old enough to
friends and
become
enjoying
vintage
it.
in its own right.
This this year, a new set of developers released their first game.
Well, at the beginning
They're
of the
just
ad,
getting
that one guy's
started, yet
girlfriend
they've
was
already
watching him play
created
the Black
something
Ops 6 campaign.
extraordinary.
Okay.
We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees
I'm just
for Best
amazed
Debut
because
Indie Game.
Microsoft has some of the smartest people in the world
Best
working
debut
there.
indie.
And like the ad campaigns that they roll out.
Steven, Animal Well or Velatro for this?
I love
'Cause
that
it's gonna
thing.
be one of the two.
No, it's UFO 50.
You really think so? It's
No,
best
it should be.
debut though. I don't know if UFO 50 was the debut. I don't think it was.
Oh. And Velatro. I love that they made Velatro
Yeah.
like
Game
super.
award goes to.
Yay! I love that they made it like cinematic. It's, like,
Brittany,
hard.
Brittany, I have good news for you. There is an Indiana Jones game you can play on the Wii. It's not very good, but you can. I don't know, get the wrist action with the whip. Tyler, have you played that game?
I have not.
Emperor's Tomb.
No, I've played Emperor's Tomb, but I didn't
appreciate
play
that,
it
but
on
none of us are local Thunk.
Switch.
We are honored though to accept this on his behalf.
What'd you play it on?
And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight
PC
on other
maybe, or
games
Xbox?
that
I
he
don't
thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees
What's
tonight,
the other
but
game
also
after
all
that? I'm
indie
thinking
games
after
that were
that.
launched this
Staff
year
of
that might
Ra or
have flown
some
under
shit?
the radar.
Staff of
Kings.
Staff of Kings.
What he would like for you
Yeah.
is to explore this
There's
world
some
in
bad
action,
one on
and
the
I
Wii.
think you'll find this team of extremely talented and creative.
There is a
developers who are
game
crafting beautiful
adaptation
experience
of
for you to
Indiana
enjoy
Jones and the
every
Last
single day.
Crusade.
Now, local Thunk, I know you're
But I'm
probably
sure
thinking
Like
you can
from
give
the
this away to
90s
another
or
team
something,
that
or the
you
80s,
think
rather.
89, yeah.
But
Then I'm
sorry,
sure
Artie,
89 was
he
like
has to
good,
take this home.
But
Yeah, Brittany said, "Oh no, not
So,
that one. That
Local
one was
Thunk,
bad."
you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStation is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight,
Star Wars
you
games
get
were
to
so
enjoy
fun
this.
on the Wii. Y'all
Thank
remember
you.
swinging your fucking lightsaber around, looking like a dumbass, like.
dude, one of the biggest reasons I got the MetaQuest so I can play Beat Saber now. Like,
Oh hell yeah!
Congratulations, local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those.
GTA
Enjoy.
7. They're putting GTA 5
Kingdom
on the
Hearts
Switch
4.
to do.
wow, Kingdom Hearts 4 got better graphics, dude.
Shut up. Kingdom Hearts 4 has perfect graphics. When
Dude, is
you
there-
walk away,
Oh, never
you
mind.
can't hear me say, please, oh baby. Do you like my singing? Was it
It's
quality?
wonderful. Tyler, Brittany's asking if there's an Indiana Jones game about an atlas or something. Do you know what she's talking about?
Probably. I bought a bundle on Steam of Indiana Jones games that has like 3
Nice.
of them.
And you haven't launched one of them ever?
No, I have all 3.
Oh,
They're
okay.
actually all kind of bad.
Oh no!
And they're just really dated, you know?
A ninja game in this economy?
They're like, if y'all don't put out fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, we'll do it first.
Right.
I like the look and the audio, the sound of this. It's all the
Sound,
blood
yeah,
is so
looks pretty
wet
great.
and squishy. Oh,
A
it's
Souls-like?
Souls-like. No,
In this
way.
economy?
Oh, guys, have a drinking game. Take a drink every time it's a Souls-like. You will die.
Feels like.
Do you think this
Okay,
is
let's
as
see
corrupting
what
as
fucking-
Among Us?
Was that voice actor fucking, what's his name?
Dude, I have no fucking idea.
Was that the
Yeah.
Gladiator 2 guy? It sounded like Paul Mescal.
Oh, maybe.
Imagine
That was
Paul
definitely a
Mescal
good
comes
one. I had
out.
a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some
If you
amazing
show me-
over-the-top
Wait,
enemies as you
Jeff.
saw in
So,
that
swordplay,
announcement trailer.
over the
Thank you to
top
Capcom
fantasy
for that.
enemies.
All right,
and,
now let's get an update on the
a
first
dark fantasy
Berserker,
setting.
Kazan.
Stop me if we've heard this before.
Right.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're
Nope, it's
thrilled
the
to be back on
Russo
the Game Awards
brothers.
to introduce a brand new
What's wrong
trailer
with the one on
for
the right?
first Berserker, Kazan.
his jacket makes it look like he doesn't have a neck.
Oh yeah, his
collaborated
collars.
closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon,
which is
create
really
this
funny.
action-packed
He looks like
cinematic
one
trailer
of those like
brought to
Funko
life in
Pops.
Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Is this an if game? Oh
No,
man.
it's an if. Do not interact. Fucker. That's what it stands for.
With peace and love, the Russo brothers are industry plants.
How many dark fantasy games are we gonna get?
Oh fuck! I have to drink again. Shit.
I'm getting tired of it. It doesn't make it the Souls-like. It's just
I guess we don't know if it's gonna be a Souls-like yet.
But how many bleak games can we have? Like,
do you know what the problem is, Steven? Genuinely, it's because AAA game dev takes so long.
I know.
That you get the games that are inspired by the games like 6 years later. 4 to 6 years later. 4 to 8 even. So you have a 4-year rollout of games that are chasing a trend from Bloodborne. Essentially.
This is giving more like Devil May Cry and old God of War than even Dark Souls, but still.
Yeah, it looks hack and slash, which is cool. And I feel like the thing is, these shows really gotta kind of, I think games that are this similar, they need to be spaced out a little bit more.
Oh my
right
gosh,
now, it's just
yes,
like
that is
bleeding
their
together.
Their biggest flaw is they put all the games that look alike in the same block. They
It's
do
always
that
been
at
the-
Summer Games Fest too.
It's always been the
Yeah.
hardest part for me at the end of the show, like when we do a recap. I'm trying to remember the
To
difference
remember
between-
fucking
Yes.
anything.
Which dark fantasy, action RPG, Souls-like are we talking about?
I honestly think the highlight of the show so far, the most exciting announcement, is the new Joseph Ferris game.
That or The Witcher 4.
What was that called?
Yeah.
Split World?
Witcher 4, I think, is going to be the biggest news so far.
Oh, of course.
although I think I still think we got a really big hitter yet to come.
For sure.
I was pretty excited for.
We know for a fact that we have
Split
Mafia is coming.
Yeah, I'm actually happy.
That was the first Berserker
I literally
Kazan
just
coming
saw.
in March, as you
Looks
saw.
alright.
A great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe
What
for the
the
first
fuck?
time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed
Now we're
in
excited
Unreal
to
Engine
show
5.
you the
It's coming to
third
Steam, console,
action
and mobile.
RPG
Here's
in a dark
the
fantasy
first ever
setting
look.
drop in a row. God damn. Jeff is trying to give me fucking liver failure, dude. Oh, this one has kind of color though. Do I have to
Does
drink,
not look
Steven?
like a dark fantasy game to me.
No.
Alright, well I want one anyway, so cheers. This just looks like... I was gonna say this looks like Fantasy Persona, but that's just what metaphor is. But it has a Persona-esque art style and people are socializing.
No Persona-esque art style.
Whatever, they're both anime games, I don't have my glasses on. This guy's kinda hot. Wait!
Game does look beautiful. I really like this art style.
It's pretty. It's for sure
But
pretty.
Payne is Luigi.
No one's Luigi hot. I really need to watch it. I know people who work for that company. I actually do like the that this is like aesthetically like pretty and colorful. Oh, never mind.
It's
It's
the
Dark
space
Fantasy
whale
now.
from
Oh
Star
yeah.
Wars.
Oh yeah,
Dude. They're gonna ride it and go to the Rock Galaxy.
we're gonna go meet Thrawn and have it be utterly disappointed.
Dude, they really built up their like. You thought the Star Wars galaxy is huge? Imagine the second galaxy in the Star Wars universe. I was like, holy shit! And Tyler,
I'm crying.
it's
That
the
was just so
fucking.
beautiful.
It's the Midwest.
Yeah.
The second Star Wars galaxy is just the Midwest.
Yeah.
You know what we need? A new Fire Emblem game. And by we, I mean Steven.
Yeah.
Steven needs that.
Fair enough. You know what we really need though, Steven? A dark fantasy action RPG with Souls-like
Looks
elements
great. All
set in
right,
feudal
next is
Japan.
the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the
Dying
beast
Light.
from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of
It's a pretty
2025.
close window. I can freak that.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
You're not super stoked for Dying Light, Steven? Tyler, do you like these games?
I do. I like the second one.
You haven't played the first one, or do you just
I
not
have.
love it?
It was like I love the principle of it,
Uh-huh.
but it is really buggy.
It's janky for sure.
He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling.
This villain is like comically goofy. I'm kind of here for it.
This reminds me of like Daryl Dixon season 1, where in France there's just full electricity and like clubs open and shit.
Yeah. I feel like the Dying Light games really harken back to the late 2000s, early 2010s kind of zombie movie vibe, and I'm down for it. I've got a lot of nostalgia for that genre, clearly.
and I love like the look of this, to the point where I will definitely give this a go.
For sure.
I think there's a lot of room for like a little bit of silliness to a la what's it called?
Dead Island, I think, is the more silly one of these.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I don't like the shit. What's the one? Dead Rising? That's not my favorite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The
It's
remake was pretty good. I played it this year.
Yeah, it's just personal taste. It was just for me.
It's
But-
almost too goofy,
Now we'd like to
though,
honor
right?
some of
It's like,
I got
there's
it.
nothing
nominees
to
and
attach
winners.
yourself to.
Here are the nominees
Yeah,
for
I
Best
got it when,
Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of
the
Persia: The Lost Crown,
Xbox One came out. so it
Silent
launched
Hill 2,
Dead Rising 3.
That's
Star
right.
Wars
Yep,
Outlaws, and The Legend of
and it was
Zelda:
just
Echoes
not.
of
It
Wisdom.
didn't land for me at all.
This year, the Game Award goes to
I ended up playing Battlefield 4.
Astrobot. Congratulations,
Astrobot.
another win tonight.
Okay.
That's 3.
Okay,
Here are the
Astrobot.
nominees for
I
Best
see you.
RPG.
Pop off.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
This one's gotta be
Like
Metaphor.
a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and
I'm praying for you,
Metaphor:
Steven.
ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio.
Yeah! We did it!
Congratulations, Yoshiro Kojima. Here are the nominees for Contest
Queso!
Creator
Team
of the
Sada
Year.
Sakura.
Queso.
No, it's Queso.
Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and
Queso,
Usada
please.
Pekara. And the Game Award goes to
Yes!
Queso.
He's a great dude.
Congratulations.
Just very
Here are
fun,
the nominees for
wholesome,
Best
silly.
Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 25, and WWE 2K
Moment of Truth, WWE.
24. Gotcha.
Did you get us,
And the Game
Jeff?
Award goes to
When the
EA
when the-
Sports
when the-
FC
suck shit.
25. Now our
come the
nominees
fuck
for Best
on.
Sim Strategy Game, Age of Mythology Retold.
Frostpunk.
Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords,
It's
and
Manor
Unicorn
Lords.
Overlord. And the Game
Manor
Award
Lords.
goes to Frostpunk
Unicorn has to
2.
be.
Congratulations to all those winners.
There we go.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Dude, we talk about some of these categories longer than the actual show.
Someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment. Oh! Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley is friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world
crazy.
are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing.
Help! Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah,
I love this bit. I don't know what
No,
Jeff
it's
and the
great.
Muppets deal is, but it's great.
Stop.
I feel the Muppets were there a little.
They were there last year, but it wasn't this. Like it was.
I think so. Yeah.
Moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same.
Brittany's pointing out that Kojima looked like he was like, huh?
Circus.
And he probably was, because he doesn't
yeah.
speak English, so
Yeah.
he just heard his name. He heard the Muppets say his name.
See, when I saw a little
Dude,
bit of the Wild West setting, and I was really hoping that this would be Horizon the game.
We have that. Tyler. It's called,
Wait. Post Malone's Murder Circus?
Hayden, you are
What?
so far behind. Like, holy shit levels far behind.
My bad.
Tyler, we have that. It's called Red Dead.
No.
No, I don't think so, because I feel like that's more of like a...
First of all, Red Dead is shorter than the whole Horizon epic.
You guys are haters. Horizon was amazing.
Handheld gaming.
I want to
Horizon
see
was.
Advanced.
It's
Well,
Horizon
you have
like worth
ample
watching.
opportunity to see it.
You like watching TV shows and movies?
It's on
Don't
Max,
watch on that.
and it's like
You want a Quest.
And it's
Like,
3
Look at
hours
that. It's a
of
movie theater
wonderful.
in your living room. What?
I'm not kidding. When I was in
You wanna
last
go
time
to
I
the
stayed in a
gym.
hotel room, I had
And you
HBO
remember
on because I
gyms.
just wanted movies
Bring
on
the
in the
gym to
background.
you.
And they played throughout the night Horizon, like, well, over the 2 days,
Do you
like
wanna
4
play
times.
the hero or be the hero? Wait.
How many times did you watch it?
Yep. Bang! It was just time to
On,
become.
like, I'd wake up in the middle of the night. It
Okay,
would be
y'all.
on.
Yeah. You
Wake
got
up in a
this.
cold sweat.
It's Kevin Costner, like, I left Yellowstone for this. Spent my own money on it. And then it was in theaters for like 4 days.
Sorry, I've been on the phone. I gotta book my Craven the Hunter tickets before they sell out.
Yeah. Are you worried about that?
There's only 3 people in this theater so far, and they're all by themselves.
Squid Game? Ugh.
Yeah, why is Squid Game like all the fuck over the place right now?
Because isn't season 2 like this month?
Season 2 is coming soon.
Yeah, but isn't the whole point of Squid Game that it's like anti-consumer and anti-capitalist?
Yes, unless you're trying to
And we-
make money for Squid Game.
Those triangle fucks are gonna be in Black Ops 6 next month, dude. They already announced that. It's ridiculous.
Where's the circle and the X?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games.
Are they doing a Squid Game game?
Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled, lows. To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2.
Is Squid Game this popular to warrant all of this?
Yes.
Squid Game 1 was very popular.
I know it was like the most watched Netflix show or something crazy, but I never heard anyone talk about it.
Squid Game 1 was really amazing. I just don't know if I'm in the mood for it again. It's super like dark and hard. Oh, it's Snoop.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and
What
Snoop
feed are you
Dogg.
guys watching this on? Because
The Game
way
Award.
ahead of me.
No, Steven's ahead of me too. Like, no, Steven's most definitely ahead of me because he'll say like something won, and then 2 seconds later it gets highlighted on my screen.
This year, my father and
my
I
favorite
launched
was
Death Row Games with the dream of bringing
when
minority
Snoop
stories
played
to
the
the
demo
gaming world.
for Battlefield.
We
Battlefield
intend
1
to create a
at,
hip-hop gaming universe
E3.
that can stand beside
He's
some
high
of
as
these
kite.
And he
nominees
was
tonight.
high as shit,
Here we are
and so
to
was
present
Jamie
the best
Foxx
ongoing
and
game.
somebody else.
See, back in the day,
And I don't
if you
mean
loved
like
the game,
comically high. I
you
mean
wanted
like,
more.
holy crap, is this
But
guy
you had
gonna,
to wait
gonna be
until
able
the
to
next
like figure
game.
out the controller?
or as I like to say,
Level.
chill to the next episode.
Like, is he?
But
is he okay?
obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Fortnite.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred.
They should.
has pulled us
What
back
if,
into
because
the
he's
light.
promoting this award, presenting it, what if whatever game wins, they're like, we're shadow dropping him into our item shop tonight? That's what you get.
Together,
Fortnite.
they
He's already in there.
Fortnite? Yeah,
He's already in there.
you.
Snoop becomes a new commander in Helldivers.
Some dope ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to. I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
Let's
Helldivers
go.
2.
Huge night for Helldivers. To win several awards and shadow drop the coolest update you've ever done, potentially. This is a victory lap, bro.
Well, I did not expect that. All right.
Yeah, J-Law, I guess you're right.
I'm
Like,
very
they are
honored
promoting
to
the hell
be
out of this, so
accepting
at
this
least they're
award
putting
on
their money
behalf
where their
of the
mouth is. And fans of that
amazing team
are
over
eating
in
good,
Stockholm,
you know?
Sweden, that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for
Where's
our
Joel?
amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Hell yeah, brother. It's so funny to me when people donate in the super chats for the Game Award chat to say that they're like mad about the pick. It's like, what?
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's
Hell
hot
yeah,
right now
brother.
at Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And
By the way,
later
you're also
tonight,
welcome to
he will be
donate
back
Super Chat
live on
Nars as
stage,
well,
premiering
just to
brand
give
new
your
Snoop
thoughts on
Dogg music.
whichever
You are
award.
not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game.
We'll send your
Yeah, we can
feedback
actually
right
use
to
the money,
Jeff.
folks. Support small businesses.
Who?
Never heard of
Oh.
them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You
I
threw
love
a blood
Overcooked.
tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd.
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions.
That's me and my
Okay,
wife
yeah,
when we
things
play.
did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry.
Guess which one's which?
What did I miss?
Hmm. Are you the bossy one?
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
Oh, it's like that one scene in Gremlins.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay.
Big trailer.
No.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, the security's leaving the stage.
Drew, what was that? Did you feel
Dude,
that?
Jeff did some
I don't
Oscar-worthy
understand what's
acting
happening.
there.
Yeah.
This would never have happened at E3.
How are people calling this game woke? You don't even know what the fuck it is.
Because it's whammons.
And there's purple hair hate.
Yeah, it's pink hair and there's women hair.
People have been doing the punk that character has going on since the fucking 70s, bro. I don't want to hear it. People need to touch grass and read a book.
Amen.
I feel like I don't understand what that game is at all. It looks like it's like two-player Subway Surfers.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Harry Pooper.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you
What if it's
to
Dune?
be brave.
It's not Dune.
Lord of the Rings.
In the name of the
Looks like
Father,
it, yeah.
I charge you to be just. In the name
Or
of
it's
the
Game of
Mother,
Thrones. It's Game of
I
Thrones.
charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's
Never mind. I don't
rest.
know. I'm just making shit up now. Oh no, it is.
It's Game of Thrones. Peter Dinklage. That song.
No.
Yeah.
Wiener, floppy wiener.
Wiener.
Use your help.
One wiener lying next to another wiener, floppy
Don't
wiener,
underestimate
floppy
northern
wiener.
bastards. Someone must gather
Jon
this
Snow was in
great
this shit, so
houses.
this is either set during the events of the show or a prequel, right?
Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Steven, don't lie. You're going to be all over this shit.
Modesty won't
Oh, absolutely. I was never.
Do at least
It's-
try to fail.
What's his face? And what's her face?
This does look cool.
Yeah, this has like the likeness of the whole original cast. Yeah.
It does.
To be stopped.
Who's this big
Are you
dude?
playing as Benjamin? That's what I feel like.
John, I will see it done.
How cool would it be, Steven, if they got the cast to do voice acting?
That would be incredible.
Like it or not,
How cool would it be, Steven, if this was a Souls-like?
it's coming.
Okay.
2025. For what platforms, though?
All right, hunters, get ready.
Watch it be
Monster
a
Hunter
mobile
now
game.
brings the monster hunting action.
It's got him.
mobile.
Oh, it is.
You take down epic monsters on the go.
Oh, the Monster Hunter
We're
one is
excited to
Game of Thrones one
introduce
is not.
Season 4
Yeah.
Roars
Can you
from
imagine?
the Wind. Introducing Switch Axe.
Cindy, look out for that dragon! What are you
Even more
doing?
Monsters to discover. Look,
Get to
there's
safety.
one right now.
Somehow
Tonight,
the
you'll
Game
get
of
an
Thrones has,
exclusive
or
bundle
the
to
Game
kick
Awards
off
has
your next
better
adventure by using the code
fucking
TGA
effects than
2024.
WWE does in their
grab your
entrances,
gear,
Steven.
download Monster Hunter now,
Like-
and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
How funny would it be if Kojima didn't premiere anything? He's there, but he's not. Not gonna show anything off.
I don't think that's allowed.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, T-Rex.
I think Jeff would end their one-way
Get
friendship
ready to
if
hunt
that happened.
Wield your own switch
Very
axe.
publicly break up.
A new season begins. Monster Hunter.
One of them gets shipped off to Greece.
Greece? Why Greece?
You gotta watch the news more, Aiden.
Who got shipped off to Greece?
So, Donald Trump Jr. and his fiance broke off their engagement, and Trump's named her as the ambassador to Greece, sent her to across the world.
That's hilarious.
Let's go. No time to waste.
Great if you could just send your ex to, like, I don't know, or something. I mean,
The captions on my screen were a little inaccurate for a second, so it said like Geico summons you or something like that. Something about Geico.
How much longer is this show? Please don't tell me an hour.
It might
Probably
be an hour.
45 to an hour.
It might be an hour. Why, Steven, are you, have we reached that point now where you remember why you hate?
Yes.
Ford
And also, everything I said earlier is gone. Like, I'm just not having fun.
See, but it's gonna be 8 p.m. when we're out of here, your time.
I'm sitting in the
middle of the show. That's
Steven, you should get a couch. Here. Why don't you just sit on the couch behind you?
Yeah.
Just bring the camera and mic closer.
Are you the king of the humans?
More comfortable.
You do that in class when, like, if one of your kids is like giving a speech and it's really dumb. You're just like,
Can you imagine you call on some kid from popcorn reading and they're a little behind?
First of all, I
grade
never
level?
do popcorn reading. Popcorn reading is the worst, so no. No thanks.
Popcorn reading is woke. It's a DEI agenda to give every kid a chance to read, even if they don't deserve
Secondly,
it.
you're gonna love my presentations. They have 20 seconds per slide, and as soon as that 20 seconds hits, it's the next slide, and it's 3 slides for a minute, and we're done.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Fascinating.
that sounds rather authoritarian, Steven.
No, because they're short slides. They're like characters and 2 traits, or
okay.
2 figurative language. So it's to get them practicing presentations without
that fuel our lives.
Being boring.
Right.
Okay. I didn't make it up.
Oh, I thought you were saying like the presentations you do, like for their notes.
No.
Lurks around every turn.
Gotcha.
When fear and destruction consume us.
I've said to you before, Steven, like, you should go like Mr. Garrison on South Park, and he would teach like plots from TV shows to the kids. Like, that's what they would learn.
Tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me.
Andrew said, "Why is Dr. Doom at the Game Awards? Where did you see Dr. Doom?"
Squid Game.
Oh, is he talking
And you're
about
like
the
20
Squid
minutes
Game?
behind? Jesus Christ.
Wait, PlayStation actually has a game?
Give
coming
your
out?
fucking balls a plug!
What?
You all know the drill.
It's Naughty Dog?
Run your routes,
Oh my god, it's an update to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Come back.
I hate him. Oh, it's even worse.
Suck my ass.
I love it. Oh, it's the best.
Bro. You just crashed out so hard.
You killed my friends.
You're doing a trailer to announce
Yeah,
that your
April 3rd
game
or
is
March
coming to
4th.
PC in 5 months? In 5 months?
Well, there won't be another.
You're
Game Awards
announcing
before then,
a port
so, you know.
5 months out. A port for a remaster of a 4-year-old game.
La,
5
la,
months
la.
out.
La 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 la.
What the
Please
fuck?
welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And
That's the
from
hardest
we're
I
gonna
think
talk
I've
about it
ever.
more.
Last of Us, Isabella.
That's the
Mesa.
hardest I've ever crashed out on content, dude. That was really bad.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well,
Remember that
I'm just
game we
really
made 4
excited
years
because
ago?
We're about to.
We're gonna show you
present
the logo
best
for one coming out in
adaptation.
8
And we
years.
were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so.
You know what?
So
This is
many
when you
lame
do
puns.
Oh, God,
a very
so
sophisticated
many
technique. They call it the
lame
weave.
puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what? They're
she
gonna
has
do a
one.
Last of Us Season 2 trailer
Okay,
for
but last one.
HBO.
Did you hear
That's
about why the
they're here.
Scarecrow
That's
won
why
an
they're
award
here.
earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in
Well, we
his
are doing
field.
best adaptation
Much
right now,
like
so.
these
Maybe we
TV
won't
shows
know.
were outstanding in their field of best
I
adaptation.
think it's gonna be Arcane, but
Here are the
Fallout
nominees.
was really fun.
I
Best
would love for
adaptation.
Fallout to be the winner.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
There's too many long.
Look out at this wasteland. Looks like chaos.
I think Fallout Season 2
I
though
have been a kid, no warrior.
looks stronger than the first did, and they're going to that new. They're going to New Vegas probably.
I'm not gonna lie,
probably.
did not even know there was a Like a Dragon.
I
TV
didn't
show.
either.
Looking for something connected.
Oh yeah,
Something important.
made a real big splash over on Prime.
As many
And
things.
the award goes to the Game Award
Arcane.
goes to
Oh!
Fallout.
W. Cartoons aren't real.
She's the best. We love her.
Todd Howard.
Walton.
Is that the
We
Goo?
love him too.
That's, yeah, where's the Goo Goo Meister? Where's Walton Goggins?
I'm a big Walton Goggins fan. Also, season 1 of the Unicorn
I've
was
spent
hilarious.
most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane. So.
Oh yeah,
I don't
she,
really
she
have a
was in
speech,
2
but I
nominated.
wanna
She was
thank
getting up
Raymond
on that
Geneva,
stage no
our
matter what.
extraordinary
Good for
showrunners who can't
her.
be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our
Fallout was
extraordinary
fun.
cast and our
was
extraordinary
great.
crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't.
Okay.
Last but
Okay.
not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda who
Fallout
were
3 Part
absolutely
2
the
New
most
Vegas.
incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
Oh shit.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend. And
I feel like every time I see Todd Howard, he's a little smaller and his voice is a little
And really to
higher.
everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda
They're
that
shrinking
I've worked
him.
with on Fallout for
Every
20
year
years
his game
now.
doesn't win a
It's
Game
been
Award, he
incredible. We are
shrinks.
so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Watch me Google Todd
Oh,
Howard.
so you don't
he's
let
same height I
you don't
am.
let the woman give a speech. I think she was gonna say something.
She was, and they just
played her off. Yeah.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1
Someone
and 2
said
and
Concord
GTA
should have won.
Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Techno thriller.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven.
Anything with a
in the Pacific Ocean.
cyberpunk aesthetic, dude, I'm game.
New land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here
It's Idris Elba.
is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage.
Oh, is this just a Payday type game that you just gave it a cyberpunk aesthetic? Oh,
it could be you.
It looks PvP though, maybe.
What if
I
it
can't
is
tell.
just Payday Cyberpunk?
I will not play it, to be honest.
What if this is Cyberpunk multiplayer?
It's not Cyberpunk. It doesn't look like it. No, I remember Den of Wolves. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I keep getting this confused with the movie Den of Thieves 2, which I've seen the trailer for like 4 times now.
Early access 21 something?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Why are you even here if you can't tell us what year you're launching an early access in? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like,
The last city
you have
of
nothing
the
to show.
planet.
Just
Despite the seemingly hopeless
Cheers.
situation, we clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
thank you, folks in chat, by the
This
way,
is
who've
the
been
place.
around and active. I appreciate it. This is one of the best turnouts, if not the best we've ever had for a stream. So it's been really fun to be here with you all. And if you want more of this energy, let us know in chat if you want us to do an Oscars watch along. All three of us.
And we're doing one.
I wield my blade
Um,
only against evil.
It's just, you know, let's not give Stephen hope. With, if you want to.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live
When's
for.
the Academy Awards?
All because of her.
No, we're not going to tell you, so you can plan a vacation or something.
No, I'm actually gone that day.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah, March 2nd is not. It doesn't work.
That's the anniversary of the first time Sarah DM'd me, so we have to take the month off.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Actually, the day before we got engaged.
What better way to celebrate?
No. Also, Ryan's hosting it. So, like, kill me now.
Who?
What?
Ryan.
I fucking love Conan. Are you smoking crack over there?
What's wrong with Conan O'Brien's, dude?
I just don't think he's funny.
That's a
I
new
kinda
look
wish
at
Jimmy
Zenless
Kimmel would
Zone
come
Zero,
back
a
and make
nominee
another
tonight,
joke.
and
You
the
know,
reveal of
it's an
Astra, the
extra
most
jail time.
well-known celebrity in New Era. And
They
now
should have
here's
Jeff.
a new look at version 3.
Yo!
Should have.
Wait, what if?
Star Rail coming
What
No,
if they
get
did
the
a
other
swap?
guy.
Look at the upcoming adventure.
What if they did a swap one year? They had Jeff do the Oscars and Kimmel do the Game Awards.
Hell yeah. No, we need It Takes Two guy to do the Oscars.
Joseph Ferris.
Yeah.
Would he just
Love
be
the
F
Oscars.
F the Oscars, F the Oscars?
I'm over here.
He'd go up there and say love the Oscars. When's the last time we got an award on screen?
I checked. It was at 45, so it's been a half hour. Actually, no, I take that back because we just had the adaptation one, right, for Fallout.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So the last Jeff rapid fire, awards to video games on the show called the Game Awards was a half hour.
I don't want to get too into like whatever, but if the cast of season 2 of Fallout is hard at work in the show and they're not there, why is she there? Did they kill her? Did they
No,
kill
it's
her
because
off?
she's the face of it, and she's the best person to bring up there and not have
I'm hoping it's for the end, Brittany, but who the hell knows?
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can.
Wait.
Debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr.
Missionary?
Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
They say new album or new song which drops tonight.
He said new album, but I don't.
Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say,
Steven, scale 1 to 10, how much would you love it if you played the whole album right now?
I would be out of here.
Please excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Be myself again.
Can we get high? Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is
This beat is really good.
If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language.
And the chorus referenced like 2 of the most iconic and like sampled soul songs ever.
I remember popping in this beat at his first album, and it's still amazing. It's really different, right? He's a different artist now, but
for sure.
Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me.
It's just very funny listening to his old stuff about like how dangerous he is. It's like, bro, you were Martha Stewart's best friend. But she's kind of dangerous too. I mean, she's certain time. Martha knows what's up.
I mean, Snoop was on trial for murder there, Mr.
Mix Lovely.
Oh, Martha Stewart went to prison too, Steven, so kind of.
I know, but I'm saying, like, Martha went for insider trading.
All right, y'all.
Snoop was on trial for murder. Like, it's like he wasn't.
32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
Wait, really?
In the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop Double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning.
He's genuinely a really good performer. Like he still got it. His breath control is good.
6 in the morning.
You know.
So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of brothers and my homeboys do too.
So
turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love or no.
Yeah.
So we gon' blow an ounce to this.
I feel like Snoop Dogg hasn't aged a day since the first time I remember hearing about him. Dude, that one guy in the crowd is great.
What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking and sipping on gin and juice.
Classic.
With my mind on my money, now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this
Is this just a celebration of Snoop's like
you gotta get yours, homie,
iconography?
I
think so.
You listen to the DOG.
It's fine.
I mean, he's got big ties to the gaming community, though. He's been in a lot of games. He streams games all the time.
Oh, he was on commentary.
His music is all over San Andreas.
Well, okay, I'm not saying that, but I love Snoop.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, just saying the first.
Also, this is the biggest performance they've ever gotten in this show.
Yeah,
for sure.
Easily.
Yeah, this is. I feel like this is the most like legitimate the Game Awards has ever been.
It bugs me that they keep cutting to people that are like dancing so off
Really
rhythm.
bad. I know.
They should have cut to him while they was going.
They did once.
They have that giant light on Sam Lake, like the Lord himself wants you to see him.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon.
That mean you can
and
play
starting
as
today,
Snoop?
you can also grab Platinum Festival icons.
Wait, can I play as
The
my girl
Weeknd,
Sabrina
Lady Gaga,
Carpenter?
Billie Eilish, and
Not
Carol
yet.
G.
Not yet.
Also, this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite.
Yeah, so they
Island,
do like
where
a
the
new
Fortnite
icon
community
every
picked Murder
season of
Mystery as
festival,
their
which
favorite
is just like
island
the
of the year.
headlining
You can head
act,
to the
basically.
TGA
That
Well, if you
right
get
now,
that
check out
person,
all
you
the
can claim them
nominees
forever,
and meet
like they're not
Matthew
extended
and
for the
Jeff.
festival?
Yes, that's actually
Correct.
the thing. Stick around. Much
But
more
the
Game
festival
Awards
pass
ahead,
is
including
more expensive than the
surprise
battle
new
pass,
game
like
reveals.
$15
That's right. We are far
usually,
from
about.
done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game
You
of
heard
the
it there,
Year with the
Steven.
Game Awards Orchestra.
Far from done.
Please. End it now.
Steven, have you seen her Christmas special yet?
No. Hayden, have you seen the movie Dear Santa? Yeah,
I started it, and I literally because it was that bad.
When someone at work said it was kind of funny.
They're trying so hard to be edgy that it just comes off as like tastefully offensive and not funny. Like it's just, I don't know. And Jack Black's character, he's just doing the Beetlejuice voice the whole movie. Like he's just doing a Beetlejuice impression. It's pretty rough.
I think Beetlejuice just needs to randomly be lots of movies.
Dude, starring Beetlejuice as himself.
Yeah, just cameos like everywhere.
Switch to
I think Fred
confirmed.
Durstee's the one of these two.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of
She can learn echoes of
meat,
pot.
and even enemies.
Hell yeah,
A
brother.
delicious
Well, I guess it
distraction.
follows Snoop.
Uh-oh. Plan
D O double G.
Time to fly, Zelda! With so many
Dude, they
echoes
have
to learn,
fucking
how do you
crip
use them
walking
is up to
in
you.
Fortnite
The
now
Legend
as
of
an
Zelda
emote.
Echoes of Wisdom, available now only
But
on
it's
Nintendo
called like
Switch.
Snoop's signature whatever.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Bet, fam.
We got you.
No cap.
Wiz,
Steakhouse.
Sigma,
Nice.
Ohio.
How about a new career with EA Play? Wibbs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
Dude, this is the most fucking racist ad I've ever seen. Like, not actually, but the demographics they're picking for like to assign to each game is kind of fucked up. It's like black guy plays COD, white girl plays The Sims, Asian guy plays League of Legends.
like a plague.
Oh, did you get this game?
It came packed in.
Oh, came packed in.
We repress our rage.
So I just downloaded it today.
Feeds
What
the
is
shadow
this?
deep inside us.
Batman.
The Batman one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so you just got yourself a quest?
Yeah, I got Black Friday. I ordered the headset piece has more padding and
Welcome back.
Okay.
We
an extra
still
battery,
have
and I
a
waited
few
to get
big
that
awards
to
to
like do
hand
the whole
out.
stuff.
Don't you have a
But first,
PSVR
for
too?
a limited time
don't
Yeah,
use
and
them all?
not for long.
members in the
Wanna,
US
like-
can go to Amazon.com/The
Okay.
Game
It
Awards
sucks.
to
And
get up to
I
50%
considered this
off
purchase
select
like
gaming
doing what I should have
accessories.
fucking done
From
a year
brands
ago.
In the
Turtle
first
Beach,
place?
Yeah.
EDP,
Yeah.
Steel Series, and
It's I can already tell you, dude, from the setup today and everything, it's so much.
Now, please welcome
Yeah.
singer-songwriter.
Because you just
Payne.
put it over your head and that's it, right? There's no like chords or nothing.
Right. You can do a chord to get better like latency and stuff.
Like
all
if you
that.
connect it to like a computer.
Yeah. So you can do that.
Music
And
and
I'm
score
gonna
in
order it
video
because I mean the
games
chord's like
isn't just the
$15.
soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing
so I'll
heartbeat
do
of
that
every battle,
for some stuff, but there's
the
so much
haunting
cool shit
echo
you
of
can
every
do with
failure,
it
and
outside
the
of
soul
just gaming.
of every victory.
Yeah.
From
If you're a
soaring
basketball
orchestral
fan,
pieces to intimate
NBA
melodies
now
that break our
has like
hearts.
games broadcast.
The right music
in
makes
VR.
games unforgettable.
That's fun. So you
Where
like you
your
sit
nominees-
courtside.
You're sitting
Score and music.
courtside for the game. Yeah.
That's
Best
crazy.
Score and music.
Brittany, shout out to Brittany, Aunt of the Year award for giving their nephew the Switch when they get the Switch too.
There you go.
I feel having the hand-me-down console is like an essential part of the childhood experience.
Being a kid, yeah, and you don't care like
Yeah.
when you're I don't know how old, but you're young.
Metaphor.
And the game award goes to
Boo!
I'm sorry,
Fantasy.
Steven, I'm sorry.
No, Final Fantasy always has a good score.
I still can't believe that Harrison Ford showed up here.
No.
Seriously though, who will be the first Gagot winner?
Timothy Chalamet.
Has he won a Tony?
I don't think he's won a Tony, but he could. He's got a big theater background, and he's clearly going the musical route. He's in the Bob Dylan movie.
But I feel like Tony's usually the one that's
Thank you
won
so much, everyone.
first.
I'm so excited. I have no words.
I don't
What
know,
are we
man.
calling
We'll
this,
see.
Stephen? What are you asking?
The
Gagot.
Gagot, which is the EGOT, but
We got
at the
plus Game Awards.
Oh.
You know what the EGOT is, right?
Emmy,
Golden Globe, Oscar, and Tony.
Oh, so it's the Grand Slam of...
Yeah, it's the Grand Slam of entertainment.
It's truly
Yeah,
an honor
Chalamet.
to receive this award here at the Game
Thank you.
Awards. And I'd like to take this
You guys are
moment
both
to
wrong.
express my
Ooh, no, it's
sincere
gonna be-
thanks
Then who's it
to
gonna
our
be?
development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Hugh Jackman.
Who's he gonna be in a game though?
Wolverine.
There is a Wolverine game as well. That would be amazing.
And it's not him.
I think we would know that by now if it was.
This is my very
Remember,
first time
Chalamet also
attending the
did
Game Awards
Wonka, right?
here
Which
today,
is musical.
And I'm so honored and pleased
So,
to receive
I don't-
this award.
I think the Tony's for stage play.
No, musicals too, though, right?
Did he do stage acting in New York City growing up?
発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと
Look at
思います。
Juilliard,
とてもワクワ
man.
ク
He's
して
a
ます
theater kid above all else.
And I'm equally
Well, no, I read
pleased
an article
today to be able to
recently where
finally
he was talking
announce
about how
the
hard
PC
it was for him to
version
break
of the
into
game.
like the types of roles he's getting now. He kept getting the feedback that
With
his like
this,
body type he was too
I am
small
delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music
to be like
of
an
this
action
game
or
to even more
leading man
fans
in a
around the
blockbuster
world.
movie type thing. I never felt that way in Dune.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
But Paul's also supposed to be like a twink, so it kind of works.
Yeah, I mean, and the character really isn't about overpowering people, you know.
Congratulations to
But
Final
still,
Fantasy,
no.
and now it's time for a
He
tease
made
of
a
what's next
fictional
from
language
a
sound
legendary
terrifying.
gaming franchise.
Which is kind of incredible. He was like, Nikakakali, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
bro, chill out. Stop.
I look
I'm
forward to
scared.
seeing him in Complete Unknown.
Are you doing a complete Baby Raw too?
No, not on Christmas Day. Hell no.
Not on Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, though.
No, not the.
Oh,
we're
so
we're a
you
Christmas
joked
Eve
about a
family.
racing game, and we're
Gotcha.
getting one. Which
Truth
is Sega.
Sega.
Yeah, that's all you
When
get. There
you
will be
are
much more to
going.
share about Sonic Racing Cross World in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience
Yeah.
the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia:
Oh,
The
yeah.
Old Country, an
In
origin
Italia.
story set in the brutal criminal underworld.
So
of
sad, man.
1900s
Luigi would have loved to
Sicily.
play this.
Tonight, we have the world's first look at this
These
cinematic
corrupt, the
narrative
corrupt
action.
DOJ might never give him the chance.
There's still time for a pardon.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood.
Can you be part
Let
of
me
what
teach
you're
all
on trial?
our viewers about something called jury nullification. And it's clear. If you are on a jury, you do not have to convict. Even if you think they're guilty, you can say not guilty.
You can just
It
lie.
used to be used for racism, but we can use it for good.
Your life.
None of what I said is untrue.
Oh, I know.
Strangely Entertainment LLC does not endorse those comments, or
It is completely within your right as an American citizen.
I know, I know.
The company does not condone the statements just said. Now, everybody who holds shares in the company.
I swear.
Yeah,
That wasn't the question.
Luigi's Mansion did nothing wrong. I'm talking about the game. Luigi is the real hero of the
If I do not keep my oath.
Mario Brothers franchise.
Yes.
We're taking the piss, but this game
Including
actually does
Dr.
look
Mario.
great. And I know these are just cinematics, I'm sure, but just the vibes are there.
This looks like the type
sure.
of game I'm gonna freaking love.
Same. Summer 2025. Okay.
Summer
Yeah, I'm in.
2025.
Less
Now
gun
more
plays
winners tonight
always
at the
good.
Game Awards. Here are the
Doesn't get tired of
nominees
guns.
for Best Independent Game. Animal Well.
It's gotta be Balatro, but
Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
I would like to
Neva
see other.
and UFO 50.
I think it might be Animal
And
Well.
the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again.
Animal Well.
Now the
Okay,
nominees for
Balatro.
Best
Balatro's
Mobile
free.
Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon.
Brittany, that's
Trading Card
probably
Game
a
Pocket,
question that's a little
Wuthering
too
Waves,
in-depth to
and
go here
Zenless
on
Zone Zero.
the Game
And
Awards
the Game Award
co-stream.
goes to Balatro. Congratulations
Balatro?
again, local fun.
No.
Hell yeah.
Here are the
Balatro,
nominees for
sweet.
Best Audio
No,
Design.
I was pretty
The
Call of
Cliff
Duty
Notes
Black Ops
answer,
6,
Brittany,
Final
which I'll get
Fantasy
to as soon as
VII
this war is
Rebirth,
done.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
It should have been
Now
Black
the
Ops 6 or
nominees
something.
for Player's
Whatever.
Voice. Started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow
do
of
it
the
in 10
Earth Tree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award 100% by the global community
So,
selected
Brittany,
this
TLDR.
goes to Black Myth Wukong.
This is just facts.
Congratulations, Game
United
Science.
Healthcare denies more
All right,
claims than
there's
most
still
other
more Game Awards
insurance
to go, and
providers,
more game
so a lot of
announcements
them
ahead.
are feel
Right now,
personally
here's a
wrong
look
by
at
that
Infinity
company.
Nikki.
And
So,
they just
achieved
started
20
a
million
random
downloads,
AI
and a look at the new
the
shooting
AI
star scene
denial
for the
that
first
was
time
like
anywhere.
denying like
Yeah.
90%.
And let's face it, there's no. What I was going to say too is there's no like. I doubt a lot of people are out there differentiating United from others. It's a general sentiment towards the health insurance system.
Yeah. That guy
where
just happened to have United Healthcare for insurance. I think he would have done it to this to
Yeah.
whoever else.
Blue Cross,
If that was
Blue
his-
Cross, Blue Shield, or whoever, it doesn't matter. The Cliff Notes version is you have for-profit companies making decisions about people's well-being and whether or not they can get treatment and what kind of treatment they can get, all based on profit margin. And that's, to a lot of people, including me, wrong. So, you know.
And like
Whether-
full disclosure, like I have pretty good insurance, and I went to the hospital for like a little under a day. Came to do an overnight last year for like some head scans and brain tests. And the only thing I learned was that I didn't have brain cancer, which is obviously a good thing to know.
Good news, right?
But I went home with like a couple $1,000 to pay out of pocket. So
What the hell is this game?
I have no idea.
I like weirdly. I don't. This feels like a fever dream.
Honestly, the last 15 minutes of this stream, this felt like a fever.
15 minutes, probably like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah. I feel like honestly, this event feels like weirdly early. Because if I was there in person and I left this shit at like 8:30, that feels early. You know what I
It'd be
mean?
fucking in and out time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for real.
In and out, and then an after party at whatever
Everything
hotel they
I've
put everyone
done.
up
The
at.
best, Steven, is when we
I've
found
done
like
for
the
my
random
family.
Denny's in downtown Los Angeles.
Tyler, you ever done an E3 like hotel bar party?
No, we were way too tired.
That's fair, because if you're there
Wait.
to actually like actively cover content the whole time, it's
We were rookies, and I think just
Long
having,
days.
you know, if it had continued beyond 2019, I think we would have learned how to spread things out better and not book
Do you
ourselves.
think you guys just overcommitted? You just
Oh, totally.
planned on-
We did. We did.
Okay.
And it resulted in us being dead tired because there's the combination of like
That's
being
way too much running around.
there's a combination of a lot of movement throughout the day, but we also had to be on point throughout the whole day because we were constantly meeting with people or seeing things and then asking questions and doing whatever. So it's like there was never a lot of downtime from that. Also, add in the food we were eating was awful.
All fast food, you mean?
Oh, it was.
Like
I mean, it was all like delivery food and shit. Yeah, it was all. I mean, it was good, but it was like
it was
fucking
garbage.
Terrible.
Right,
Terrible
right.
If you want to, feel anything other than shit. So.
Someone said, Rockstar, drop your logo, please. Be careful what you wish for. Like we said earlier, Rockstar does a lot of things. They have GTA Remastered. They have GTA Online.
Wuthering Waves
They own the
and
rights to
Solo
Max
Leveling
Payne.
Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both.
I would guess,
Android
Steven,
and
we're in the
iPhone
final
users.
half hour.
The best part. With the Google
Yes.
Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite
part
titles
one.
across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
What
I've
if
never
Jeff?
done this once per
welcome
year, and it's
previous Game
still.
Awards
We
winner,
get to 10
Laura
o'clock and
Bailey,
Jeff's like,
and
okay,
Emmy
it's time
Award
for the
winner,
intermission.
Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul? What if they announce a Breaking Bad game? I would.
Wow. Oh
Well, at
my
least
God.
it's not, Logan
It is
Paul.
just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Laura Bailey, the star of Call of Duty
I'm honored
Van
to
Goated.
say that I
Am I right,
got to work
Tyler?
with you
That's
on
right.
Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't
Oh,
actually worked
what?
with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
You're working together right now, you
Yeah.
silly gooses.
Yeah.
They do not seem sober. That's okay.
No.
It's a celebration.
No, this
Yeah.
is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
Or 4. Is
Act-
that what you said?
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
I'm sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in, like, the greatest show of all time. And yeah, everybody loves The Wire. But
Was he in The Wire?
Okay.
that's
No, I don't know.
This is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
She should have said the price is right.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little
Whatever game they're
starstruck.
in, they
This
have
is
insane
weird, but
charisma
funny,
together.
but weird.
But it's also going
Yeah.
on too long now.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's over.
It's the bit.
They also have a weird sexual tension right now. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm the only one seeing it.
No.
Sorry. All right,
I know
here is
Laura's
the world
married, but,
premiere
I mean, not that
trailer
that
for
matters
the
in
game
Hollywood.
Laura and I worked on separately together.
Her husband's my favorite, Critical Role person. Which is
Oh, I didn't know
funny
she was
because I
involved in
usually
Critical
hate those. The barbs are boring, but he does a really fun job.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give.
Did you watch
I would
Invincible?
like to make you an offer.
I think this.
No. I need to.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to
How is
sit
this a
in an
game?
office and dispatch heroes?
The art style, it
In
looks like.
exchange,
I mean, maybe these are
you
just
can
cinematics,
make a man
but it looks very, very.
A stepdad bod superhero with no superpowers.
Like
Can't
Netflix TV
Anime.
show type thing. Yeah.
Kind of,
There's
yeah.
a crisis in the area. We get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Oh shit.
Too easy.
The Pentagon.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be weird.
Oh, is this a
You're in the
superhero management sim? That's
You're right at home
great.
behind that desk
With
'cause
some,
you're
with
no
some,
hero.
some story game
You're a nerd
choice
playing a
moments.
video game in a suit your daddy built.
This looks really
Oh, it's
fun.
like the cup game.
Yeah. Wolf Among Us.
No,
You
no,
need
no.
those twinks.
That's not what the...
There was a game
You know
where
what?
you like were a
Help
dispatcher
yourself.
and you dispatched cops.
What's your name, little guy?
Whoa, that cast is crazy.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner
Where's
from last
Kingdom
year.
Hearts
He's
4?
a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Dude, if Kojima doesn't show anything off, I'm gonna cackle. At this point, I think Kojima might be like the one more thing. Like, I think if he is in this, he's the very last
I
thing
was
we
back
see.
at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
So,
It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Played cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
this is a great bit.
Best
That was a great
narrative.
bit.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
Yeah.
This is the way of the real world. Scour. I will show you a world with honor.
Heartbeat of the lost ones.
4.
Has Metaphor won any yet tonight, Steven?
Yeah, one
Best
best
disease
RPG.
3 years
Okay,
ago.
that's what I thought.
So then why am I looking for?
Silent Hill 2, please.
And the Game Award goes to...
Yeah! Fuck
Metaphor.
you, Hayden, bitch.
Steven, what if for every award Metaphor wins, you stay an extra 15 minutes for the IGN post show? Shut up, nerd.
We could do a live watch along breakdown of the IGN post show.
Oh my god, we've been here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
こだわって作ってきたので、この賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
Steven, you're having fun.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so
I think
honored
that,
to be up
that
here on
frame
stage
right
for
there
this
has got to be
incredible
the
show.
thumbnail.
I think storytelling
For
is
our Oscars
a really
coverage.
important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career.
Steven, we haven't
and
been
knowing
here
that
for
we've
4
been
hours.
honored
We've been here for
in this
3
way
hours and
today
56
is
minutes. Don't round up.
really honoring.
It's unbecoming of you.
Additionally,
as a
I'd like to
math
thank
teacher.
everybody at the studio. who has helped
No,
make
we've
this
been
game.
live
Without
for
their help, we
3
could not have
hours
done
and
this. So
56
thank you guys
minutes.
so much.
Tyler and I have been here for 4 hours.
This guy looks like Jerry
Thank you very much.
with a better tan.
A little bit.
I have to use the restroom, but I'm scared of pissing.
Oh, and that was it. Okay.
What do you mean that was it? Did you think Sam Lake had something?
No, it just looked like he's going to say more than thank you very much.
I
I
love
was
these
like,
moments
okay.
we're able to pass the
We're good.
torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
Okay.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
He's crying.
He is crying. This is gonna be crazy. I'm like nervous.
We're not getting
Wait
for tonight.
No.
MLB
I
The Show
never thought we
25.
If he's crying over a dark fantasy RPG set in feudal Japan, I'm gonna fucking.
I recognize this tune. I cannot place it. That's what. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't think of the name.
What is
I think
this?
Okami 1 was a pretty decent game.
2006.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from
Do they ever do a reveal after the Game of the Year, or is that always?
I feel like they did. I'm
The land is soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace. And
Tyler, I know I'm really young, but like, is Okami a big deal?
I mean, I guess. I remember hearing about it because I was racking my brain. I mean, obviously, I'm not the target demo for that. Like,
right.
Target audience, I should say. But
everything to nothing.
yeah, I mean, when he started tearing up, this was like the last thing I thought we would get. You know,
right?
Because it for me, it's just weird because it didn't land with me at all. Like, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, if there's a lot of people that are blown away by that, awesome. You know, so I don't know. It's hard too because they're saying like development is just beginning. It's like we didn't really know what the game is.
So Alana Pierce is reporting from the Game Awards. One of the Game Awards staff / producers is low-key passive-aggressively telling people in my section they have to give standing ovations. When Jeff mentioned Snoop Dogg's new music, he basically yelled at us, and you'll give a standing ovation when he does that. It also isn't a fan section or anything. I'm next to the Sony team, and Joseph Ferris and Sam Lake are right behind me.
The world's best
Fascinating.
gaming processor. Advanced
Would you give a standing ovation for Snoop Dogg's new album?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, this trailer gets me so hyped every time I see it. Just
You
like
excited for Fortnite to go OG back to 2017?
I've been playing it. It's great.
Oh, I didn't know it was out already.
Yeah, it took me a while, because the thing is, I never really played it a ton, like, when it was out. But I've been going back to it, and I usually play zero build, but the map just isn't made for zero build, but now that I'm learning to build again, I'm in.
It's Jonathan Wick.
And this song is just like such like it's like Playboy Cardi and Lil Uzi. It's just like perfect for like the era that like I was in high school. Like they're playing to the nostalgia strings in all the right ways.
I was wondering if we're gonna see them again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Waldorf, you old fool.
This is what you're showing while we're getting the fucking orchestra set up, Steven, for the
Game Awards.
nominations.
We are.
True.
No. Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game
His
of the
name is
Year.
Steven from now on.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Wow.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a lifetime achievement award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
A lifetime achievement
Time to
award
watch
pre-order
Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keeley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there.
I love these guys. I love these guys.
Ah, the Muppets.
That's
All right,
who I am.
welcome back
as
to
a
the Game
person.
Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event.
Have you watched
Thank you to the
TV
fans
on your
around the
Quest
world
yet,
for taking the
Tyler?
time to watch the show
No, but I'm
every
going
year.
to. I'm try.
Gaming's greatest days.
What are you
are
watching
ahead,
first,
and
porn?
I can't even begin to
No.
imagine where this industry is going.
I was gonna make that joke.
We're going to keep
I held back.
Keep the game industry growing around the world.
I was gonna say that's not the first thing he's gonna watch, Hayden.
Oh, I'm not beating around
Now,
the bush.
Because
Is
tonight
Geoff,
is
like,
such a special
still
show, we do
and all
have
emotional?
See, one more thing.
one more thing.
Am
One
I
of our
super far
industry's
behind you
most
guys?
Celebrated developers.
Oh, yeah,
has
how'd that
been
happen?
hard at
I got like
work
an hour
in
behind on
complete
accident.
secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary.
Have you believed in Jeff along the way, Steven?
Let's see if this is actually big.
Yeah, Jeff. Kojima OD, please. Oh.
Okay.
Yo, they made Starfield too. I'm curious who this is. Like, who the dev is. If this is a brand new IP, that's what's... you can attach to, you know what I mean?
Jordan,
Tell me something good.
well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
I really like the aesthetic of this.
You know what I worry just to write about?
Why don't I know the voice actress?
We wait for him to leave.
I know, she's familiar too.
We find a new lead.
Is that what Kumail Nanjiani's been doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Yeah, that's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Oh yeah?
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
That's not Purnell, is it?
That like destroyed planet swirl looks so cool.
It's a PlayStation exclusive.
It's gotta be. They're showing Sony stuff, right?
There's a shitload of corporate.
Yeah, there's product placement. There's some Adidas shoes.
Porsche, Adidas, Sony.
I like that. Oh, the vehicle is a Porsche. That's hilarious. I like that though, like the '80s retro future.
So it's not even.
What the fuck? What? This is what Naughty Dog's working on? Oh my god. What? Huh. That is so different for them. Wow.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a
Wow.
brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil
Wow.
Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Oh!
The game
Nine
has
Inch
been in
Nails,
development
baby.
since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more.
Wow.
Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now
That's
to
crazy.
present
I
the
was
biggest
really
honor of
excited
the night,
for that game.
over
Honestly,
the
from the
past
trailer, the fact
decade,
that that's
10
Naughty Dog
distinguished
is
titles have been recognized
nuts.
as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner
Yes,
from Larian, Sven Vinca.
Here's my question though: do you guys think that game was a PS6 title? Because like I almost do.
Been in development since 2020 though, so.
So what would you think? Maybe 2026.
I realize
it
you
comes
guys
out.
have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
We'll maybe probably see gameplay
But I
at the
still have
first
some
time. The
time
next big
credits from last
PlayStation
year
thing in
to
the
cash in,
summer.
so-
Plus me.
So it turns out that not only will I be
wild.
the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created
So true.
before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase.
So,
revenue
folks, I feel like
and
we're
didn't
never
serve
getting
game.
The Last of Us 3.
They didn't treat their developers
That's fine.
like numbers on a spreadsheet.
What?
They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
We talked earlier about how funny it would be for Jeff to troll people with the Rockstar logo. But he did it with the Naughty Dog logo. And he fucking backed it up. With an announcement that I don't think was on anyone's bingo card. Did any of you think we'd get a look at a new Naughty Dog IP? Like, that's crazy. Last minute predictions, folks in chat. Who do you think is taking the biggest award of the year? I love the flute guy. So Game of the Year winner's gotta be Balatro or Metaphor, right? I can't imagine it being Elden Ring because it hasn't won anything else.
Either Steven's muted you or he's about to kill you. Like his favorite part of the show.
Alright. Let's try to provide some content here.
Okay.
Everyone loves Flute Guy.
Flute
Guy's the best. We love Flute Guy.
And he knows he's the star of this shit, too.
He does.
He's like going all in. Yeah. Even who's taking it.
Balatro or Metaphor.
And the game of the year is...
Final guess.
What?
No way! Good. I didn't think it was possible.
I had a funny feeling.
I'm really happy with that pick, man. Astrobot is like pure, just golden joy, free of all of the bullshit that people hand about games, and it celebrates all these people love. And this is
so it's not
get
woke.
more games like this. No, I mean
I
it's
don't
free
think that's what they were getting.
microtransactions and fucking predatory engagement.
You know what it's also
it's just
not?
there to make you laugh.
It's not a fucking Souls-like shit set in dark fantasy bullshit with swords and garbage.
You know what else isn't that? Balatro.
I know, Steven.
Metaphor.
But only one game can win.
I'm not mad at this. Astrobot does a lot, which is it's fun, it's charming, the levels are different, it's challenging at times. Certain things are fucking hard.
I remember when the game came out, the biggest reaction I saw online, the most common thing was like, this game is just like fun and joy.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
So fun. Right. It was just such a great moment of everyone just playing that game and just like feeling.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much.
I would have loved
I'm
Balacho
thinking
to
once
win
again
this
to
for
all the
Indy to
SOBs
win.
back in Japan. You know, all 65
Yeah.
of them right now. They're crying. So please, a round of
I
applause
can't
for them.
believe Astrobot won Game of the Year.
Thank you.
I think it deserves it. I just can't believe it won it, but that's fucking awesome because that means that like that will hopefully send a message to Sony to like keep doing shit.
You know,
like
when I
this.
thought about why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always. Never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially. Because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did.
Wow.
Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. Mm-hmm. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan,
across
we're in
the
Tokyo.
aisle, guys.
They are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
So we're going an entire calendar year not hearing any news about GTA 6 after it's been revealed, which is fucking hilarious. It's not coming out in 2025. It's not.
They know they don't need to, right?
I know they don't need to.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary.
That was a really great night.
More than
I feel like they took a lot of the feedback that we've been saying, we saw it last year, we've been saying for years, and really made a show that
thanks to all the incredible teams
celebrated
games
and gave
with us today.
people
Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025.
Okay.
Thank you. Happy
holidays.
holidays.
We are not going to kick off our full post-show breaking down every video shown. Just kidding, Steven. We're going to really quickly recap this thing. So, Steven, you were really happy early. Did the ending bring it back enough for you?
Yeah, it just, man, the mushy middle. But it's like an hour and a half of the mushy middle. Like the beginning is great, and they have the people come out and make a speech, and it's nice, and it's heartwarming, and it's like what this should be about, a celebration of gaming. And then you get the garbage corporate sponsors and all the 5 million Souls likes and dark fantasy action games and all that shit that is just so mind-numbingly boring because it's the same fucking game 17 times in a row. But then the ending was good. When someone wasn't trying to talk over Sven, but I found the mute button, so I was able to hear it. And then, of course, the orchestra was good, so I kept muted during that to make sure that I got to listen to it. Because I enjoy the orchestra. camera, then it's always one of the better parts of the show. I mean, this is probably the best Game Awards I've seen in a long time. Not
I think it's
saying
the
much
best show
because
they've
the
put
Game
on,
Awards
period.
have usually sucked. This one's been less sucky. 4 hours on camera, not so fun, but what are you gonna do?
See, it's a WWE pay-per-view, for Christ's sake. Like, it's
Yeah,
not,
but those are
you know.
enjoyable, and I'm drinking during those, so it doesn't count.
You could have drank during this. No one.
I could have, but I have
Company policy was that you could. Look, I totally get what you're saying about the mushy middle, and I think that's a funny and apt way to put it. But I kind of think that that's just kind of unavoidable, right? I think that's always going to be the case. I think you need to sell those slots to be able to get the cool shit, like the big celebrities, like the Harrison Ford moment we all pop for, like the orchestra moments we love. The most interesting stuff is inherently going to be in that middle because those are the ad spots that are the cheapest to buy. Mm-hmm. And I also to play devil's advocate here for a second for Jeff, like I said, I feel the thing that like you were saying about the Souls-like and the fantasy, Japanese, feudal Japan, dark fantasy RPGs just over and over and over again. I think I feel that even more than you do at times because like it's a genre that's never spoken to me, right? Like I was never a Souls-like person. It's not like I was in and fell off. It's just not for me. But at the same time, like I don't think it's fair to blame Jeff or to blame this show for doing that because those are the games that are being made.
That's true. I would say too, though, that you can see it in Jeff on his face and hear it in his voice. He has a special affinity for
Japan.
Yeah.
And that type of game.
He's an otaku. He's an otaku, guys.
He has really.
I know.
Really
I thought that today.
Special affinity for that.
Yeah, I thought it was just a like love affair with Kojima, but it's not. It's Japan. Because Okami 2 like is a cool-ish announcement, and it was like to him. I mean,
he hyped that up way.
Oh, he was like crying.
Crying.
You know, yeah. I mean, good for him. I'm happy that he's that.
I'm happy for him, but him talking the way he talked about, the way he presented, the way that he showed his face, the way he looked. I think it set expectations up here. When that announcement, I think, is a really cool, exciting thing. Very cool, exciting thing for a niche audience. You know.
At first, my biggest takeaway tonight, and we'll get to the trailers and shit in a second, but my biggest takeaway is this. For what, 3 years now, they've shied away from any sort of accountability for the industry and how they treat their workforce and all of this. The first time he brought it up, I thought it was very, the first time he brought it up, I thought it was just very like legal speak and say the right thing. Like somebody created a statement and gave it to him, but then they kept hammering it home throughout the night and really brought it home in the lead up to the game of the year. Like I thought that was the most powerful statement of the night. This is how you make a game that lasts through the years is by getting rid of all that other shit. Like
get rid of all that other shit, but also
stop worrying about market share and stop worrying about delivering for shareholders, because if you make a great game, that will all happen.
And take care of your people, because if you you can always make money back, right? You can always reinvest. You can always divest and whatever. But you cannot replace the perspective and passion and unique experiences that lead to the art that an individual human being makes. Mm-hmm. And I think this industry is suffering from a lot of either our brightest talent or the people who could enter and could become some of our brightest talent just not doing that because it's so volatile and because it's so dismissive of them. And so to see, I feel like we've kind of been tongue-in-cheek about it for as long as I've known you guys. Even before that, I've kind of known in my personal life watching these. I feel like I always watched these as more of an E3 kind of. This was always more of a press conference than an award show.
Yeah.
And I think for the first time tonight, it felt like the priority was on at least the big ticket awards. I still do feel really bad for
It's really glossed over the other stuff. Yeah.
Yes, some of the genre specific awards or the awards about certain achievements getting bunched together, I think is really not fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's shameful, and frankly, I think it's disrespectful to the time of the people that. I mean, could you imagine not even just like pouring your heart out to make a game for 2 or 3 or 4 or 8 fucking years at this point, but a lot of these developers are people that flew in from across the world.
Yeah.
To be here, to be part of this, and they don't even get a moment to step on stage and say hello. But then Kojima got several minutes to speak, and he wasn't nominated for anything, and he didn't show anything.
Right. I agree. It's sad, Hayden. I'm at the point, and Stephen, you might be here too, where I'm almost just resigned to that at this point. Like, I know that this is an independently run thing. They've got to be self-funding, and what makes people tune in is not finding out who made the best game for change. It is finding out what Naughty Dog's working on, and that's reality. And the challenge for them is finding a good balance for it. And I'm not saying it's the right thing to do because it is disrespectful to these people who work really hard, but that is an ongoing adventure that I'm trying to find that right balance. But I'm a big believer, if you love something enough, there has to be accountability and speaking truth to it. And this was the first time that ever happened here.
Agreed. I think it's the first time Jeff's ever done that.
Yeah.
And I don't think he deserves a ton of praise or celebration for doing that, right? I think it's kind of like it's about time situation, but at the same time, it's a step in the right direction, and it's one that I really hope and do to some extent believe that him and his team will continue.
I'll give praise Hayden for the second and third times it was brought up because it was really strong. Like, It wasn't lip service.
Yes.
It was, here's why they're on stage and you're not. That's what they were saying. So
when they gave the Game Changer Award, and when they showed the sizzle reel of that guy and the interviews with the developers who've been laid off, and they gave him his moment to speak freely, right? I think that was a really powerful moment because in that moment, the show stopped to address this issue.
Yeah. And that was good. Okay, let's wrap up and get out of here. We've kind of shifted our rating scale on the site anyway to out of 5, so let's do that here.
You want to give it stars?
Yeah, we'll do stars.
Half stars allowed?
Oh yeah, for sure. Halves are allowed. So Hayden, we'll start with you. Out of 5, what do you give the 2024 Game Awards?
4.5.
Okay, I think that that's good. I'll give Stephen the last word here because he's been waiting he's been waiting a really, really, really long time to give his thoughts here. I'll give it a 4.
Okay.
If I could go 4.25, I would do that. The mushy middle's the hard part always, but man, the Harrison Ford thing was fantastic, and the Snoop Dogg performance was awesome. Like, yeah. So there are some memorable things here that were really good, and I hope we continue to build on this. 10 years it took them, but I think they found their way a little bit. So anyway, Steven, what do you got?
3 stars.
Really? What? It killed it for you that much, huh?
I get the self-funding thing.
Yeah.
And I get I do agree that it was cool getting the moments where we're actually calling out the games industry and the fact that, games won't exist if you keep getting rid of the people that make games and just make them this corporate, capitalist thing that capitalism has been ruining everything. I mean, we've seen it with movies and TV. So I'm not going to pat ourselves too hard on the back for this until I start to see some change. As much as it was worth it. I think it was better than previous years. But I don't think just because it was better means it gets 4 stars or 5 stars. I mean,
no, I genuinely enjoyed it, Steven, for the most part.
I did too.
I liked the beginning a lot. It was the best Game Award beginning for a while, except we're still doing the same thing where we're giving awards away at the beginning, like in the pre-show, as just these throwaways, like you said, like slap in the face. Like, then why have the awards in the first place? And I don't watch the Oscars, so I can't compare, but because I know the Oscars has a shitload of awards too,
but the Oscars have like 100 awards. It feels like. You know,
I think we need more time spent with some of these devs, letting them speak. I think I liked hearing from like Joseph Ferris, and of course Fent. I think he did a good job, and he's exactly right, and that's why I was really pissed off at a certain someone for not shutting up.
Sorry.
You got to learn when to listen. I think the devs
took Jeff
that,
10 years. I've been here for a year and a half.
I think the devs that make games they want without being beholden to these corporate overlords, like Baldur's Gate 3, like they've been the best games. Balatro, I mean, Astrobot is Sony, so it's hard to say that is a. But I think some of the best games of recent memory have been more of the independent stuff. I don't know, the mushy middle. It's hard because I get that you need to show some of this because it makes money, and I don't even fault the commercials. Really, the commercials are not the part I'm talking about.
They're a necessary evil.
Has to be. They're not bad. It's some of the gameplay trailers, and I know a lot of it is a lot of these are the independent developers that aren't attached to Sony, PlayStation, or Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft, and like the bigger AAA publishers. So they want to make games that they like, and maybe they think they can do it better, and then we get games that kind of look alike. And then their only opportunity to show it off to the world is places like this, because they don't do their own shows, obviously, and
there's no E3 anymore, right? Where you can go and be
and
seen
so
by
it's tough.
Yeah, you got this.
I'm gonna bump up. I'm gonna bump up to 3.5. I do want to give them credit. It was like an hour and a half of the middle though. Was really bad.
And I think honestly, some of the pacing issues, I feel like a lot of the trailers for the big stuff tend to overstay their welcome, especially these games that are really, 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 really early on and far from us getting our hands on. Like, I feel like I liked the trailer for. I liked that I was blown away that we saw Intergalactic from Naughty Dog. Right, totally blindsided me there. But I do think that like that particular trailer was 4.5 minutes long. I just looked, and I don't think we learned a lot about it.
So
same thing with The Witcher 4, right? Is I think some of these trailers like, it's tough because it's weird because it's like games like that are big enough, especially in this sector, that it's like I think The Witcher and that new Naughty Dog game are big enough. Witcher's big enough franchise, and the Naughty Dog game is coming from a big enough name that I think like everybody in the industry will keep their eyes on that. Like even if that's not your wheelhouse, even if that's not your genre, if you are tangentially involved in this industry, you will play both of those games. And I think it's just a weird mix to do because it's like
you have to have those big games because that brings the viewership.
It's what gets headlines
I think,
on.
But could we find a way to take 30 seconds off of those trailers to maybe give the person who we want to celebrate for innovation and accessibility a minute to talk about their experience?
I do think that's fair.
The issues that they want to solve with their game.
We could have been just as hyped about Witcher 4 if that trailer was 1 minute shorter than it was. Like,
easily.
That's true. So
they could have dropped. They literally could have dropped a 30-second spot for The Witcher 4. They could have just been like, "You're playing as Seer or Siri. Here's the logo. It is probably Witcher 4," and I think they would have had the exact same amount of headline space,
probably,
as they're going to get tomorrow.
In fact, you might have gotten even more traction from it because there would have been a ton of articles and videos on like everything we caught in the video, type of thing. So yeah, anyway, I don't want to go on too much longer here because we've been on the air for a while, but so Hayden 4.5, myself 4, Steven 3.5. All in all though, like a better effort, I think, than we've seen, and not better effort, but just better like result and better flow than we've seen. It does still have the mushy middle, which I don't think is ever really going away. But that's the thing. Like, you do an E3 show and they're an hour and a half, and it's pretty easy to limit the mushy middle. This show is 3.5 hours long, and you still are skimming over half the awards you're giving out.
Right.
So
yeah, I would much rather the middle be filled with some more like 1 or 2 more minutes of speeches throughout. Like,
yeah,
or 5 or 10 even. You know,
I
I think there's room for that.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 or 2 minute speeches per person. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So like 1 or 2 minute speeches just spread in between some of the other.
No, I hear you saying that makes sense. Yeah. And I think the mushy middle will always be a problem. I think the only thing you can just hope that year after year it gets shorter. And I feel like it is. Like, I feel like this is the least amount of quote unquote filler content I feel like we've ever felt at one of these Jeff events.
I feel like we need to spend more time in the show. They do really just recognizing different things in the industry. I think the guy that did the thing, right? What was the award that they gave him for?
Game Changer, I believe.
Yeah. Like that type of stuff. It doesn't all have to be that, but it can be like, here's a story about, something awesome that happened in our industry. And it doesn't have to be a game trailer for a game coming out in 2028 or something, like we'll all be okay if we don't see that right now. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to harp on it too much because we do it every year. And I think we've learned that it's a balance they have to strike, and we don't have to face those decisions. So it's easy for us to say, but I do think if you're going to have something that tries to honor the gaming industry, you should do that. But anyway, okay.
I think the show's always going to have some flaws. Just last note, it's always going to have some flaws with that because it's trying to be for several different audiences, right? The DICE Awards are much more focused for the people that are there, but it's also like, I think this show is very much to the consumer. And I think those trailers, it's funny because I was thinking about it, like, and I talked about those kind of longer trailers, right? Like the Witcher one and the Naughty Dog one that don't have a date attached. So don't really do a ton for us as the audience right now. But at the same time, like, those are really effective recruiting tools for some of the best talent in the industry, right? You show off your cool looking game and you're like, hey, come here, work on this, help us make this thing tangible.
DICE Awards doesn't really give a shit if anybody watches. I don't even know where it airs, to be honest with you. I don't remember. Like, I've seen it, but I don't remember. But this show desperately wants you to watch because between this and to a lesser extent, between this Summer Games Fest and to a lesser extent Gamescom, that's how Jeff makes the money to pay his crew for the entire year.
Yep.
So, like, this has to deliver financially, and that sucks because I hate everything about that, but I also get it. So,
me too.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here. It's been fun. Another year of the Game Awards come and gone. But hours. What's that, Steven?
Nothing. I said 5 hours.
Well, that means it's just 5 less hours you have to wait till the next one.
That's so true. 5 hours closer to Game Awards 2025.
I told you I'm planning my vacation next year.
You're going to miss Jeff so much. You're going to be, if June's going to come around, you're going to be ready.
Jeff was better this time. Wasn't his obnoxious usual
Jeff
self.
had like the waterworks running this time. Jeff was
did. And I like that he allowed the Muppets to make fun of him.
Yeah, I think.
I always thought Jeff was a little too full of himself, and I think this really helped to make him more likable.
Yeah, but
they didn't hold back, man.
That criticism of him has grown the last few years, especially, and I think this was a really calculated and wise decision to allow himself to be made fun of, because it just works. And then the Kojima bit was great because that's what everybody says.
Yeah.
So anyway, okay. Well, for real, we're out here this time. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with us.
Take care, y'all. GG.